Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, Equus. Hope you're having a good Monday. It's been a little bit of a slow day here, and welcome in, Reki. I was doing a little bit of cleaning and organizing in my room today. Offs on Horus. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, welcome in, Ender. Aren't you supposed to be studying or working on an essay or something? Well, I hope you're having a good Monday. And I hope you did good on your tests that you've taken. Yeah, Reki, you need to be wearing a face mask. You can't just go around coughing like that. That's not very cool. We might have to put a muzzle on Reki just to make sure that he doesn't do that again. Don't want to spread computer viruses. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but if you're gonna be getting some rest, you know, I hope you get well rested. And hopefully recover soon. I know being sick isn't really fun. Creating a cheat sheet that both exams allow. Well, at least they allow something, right? I mean, that's always nice. 14 plus chapters. I imagine that was probably expected for you to read through, you know, over the semester, not all in one go, but best of luck. Man, a lot of my classes started getting like really strict about just not allowing cheat sheets at all. Of notes? That makes sense. You're the expert in the class you're taking? I see. Well, yeah, so today, I did set my category right. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Kenshi today. It's, you know, been like, what, a couple weeks since we've been back to it. Last time was, of course, before I went to Linux. But, now we're back to it, and I'll just have to make sure to back up my, A, my mod, order, and B, my actual save. Going forward, speaking of saves, I actually, good thing I caught it when I ended stream last night, or not last night, last time for Death Stranding. Because I was wondering how they do saves, because you can't manually delete your saves. It's just all automatically dealt with. Reki's hole? Okay, we'll see what we can do. But, yeah, I found out that apparently Death Stranding holds on to 23 saves of each type, being autosave, manual, and checkpoints. And then it'll just override whatever the oldest is. And luckily I caught that. I had like no manual saves left before it started overriding my my single player game that I was playing. So I made sure to back that up manually. Should probably just also delete a bunch of my manual saves anyway to clean out that folder, since like I don't really need a whole bunch of them. Sometimes it gets a little messy. Although I don't know how much offline Death Stranding I'm going to be playing, since I've been working through that on stream. Of course, there's always going to be Death Stranding 2 whenever I get around to that. Although I would like to, you know, I would like to finish the game the first time, since there are a handful of people that have never like seen it or watched it before or don't know anything about it. So, you know, playing through would be nice. Separate stream and offline saves, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not something that you can really do with, I wish it didn't just only hold 23 saves and also automatically deal with them. You know, that's a little bit of a pain in the ass. But, you know, at least I caught that before the saves got wiped out. Kinda already silly. Yeah, also Steam is having a deck builder sale right now. I was peeping, because I was wanting to get, I know it's old news at this point, but I never picked up Inscription, so I might pick that up. Baldur's Gate 3 is also on sale. 25% off. I do need to pick up Baldur's Gate though. It's, hasn't been one that I've been able to get to yet. Hello, Hedgehog, welcome in. I'll pick Baldur's Gate up at some point. It's not like I have a shortage of things to do anyway. I've been slowly rebuilding my installed game library. No, Warframe is having another event right now, but it's a rerun, so really something I've already done, so it's not like I really need to stress out about it too much. Oh, and then of course there's Resident Evil 8, which I wanted to play through on stream at some point. Let's see. I wonder if the Death Stranding 2 PC release added anything new to the game. I mean, I'll play that at some point. I know I was considering pre-ordering it initially, but you know, I don't like pre-ordering, I mean, I just don't pre-order anymore these days, and pre-ordering digital games is just fucking stupid. I really hate all the exclusive, you know, shit they try to get you to, all those incentives that they do to try to get you to pre-order, because, like, why can't they just have the game? That also ends up making me end up not wanting to buy the game later, because I know that there's content, no matter how small it is, that's already been gutted from the game that I'm just not gonna be able to get because I didn't get the pre-order bonus. Which I really wish they would stop doing that. I'd say, at least for the most part, it seems that they've stopped doing, like, retailer pre-order bonuses, because I know, you know, there used to be a time where, like, oh, well, if you get it from Best Buy, you get one thing, and if you get it from GameStop, you get another. And they even did that for digital retailers, like, oh, if you buy it online on Amazon, you get something, and then, you know, you get a code from directly from the store, directly from the platform, you get another, and it's like, how about you just don't do that? You know, that works too. But anyway, well, the ad break is winding down. Let's get Kenshi going. Have my mod list established. Everything's good to go. I ended up actually just getting rid of, I uninstalled, like, everything, basically. They're not uninstalled, but, I made a backup of everything that I was subscribed to, and then I did clean out my subscriptions and rebuilt it from scratch. Because, like, navigating the workshop it's not the best UI. I think it's better than Nexus mods, but it still leaves something to be desired. Alright, I actually did get a couple of new mods. 1 second. I found out which mod it was that I had that touched up the skeletons a little bit and made them look a little bit nicer. So I added that in. Let's see, where is it? Just gotta organize my load order thing. I do hope that they make like a proper mod organizer for Kenshi 2. Especially since they were saying that they want modding to more or less function exactly the same as it does in Kenshi 1. You know, it's kind of a hassle since, like, even RimWorld without having an additional tool. Hello, Jesse, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, RimWorld can detect conflicts and see if things are, you know, needing to override or need something preceding it. It just does that all within the game, but Kenshi lacks any and all functionality. The only thing is you can tag a mod inside the editor itself, which most people don't actually do, as being dependent on another mod, and that will make it so that you need to organize things, but that doesn't really help for when there's, you know, other mods that patch other mods, but they're not listed as prerequisites. So it just gets kind of messy. I'm good. I'm just modifying my mod list really quick because I made a slight change to it. Let's see. Save and load. And I really hope the game doesn't crash when I alt tab to pause my music. But I guess if it happens, it happens. You know, it's a little bit of a hassle. Actually, no, I don't even need to pause my music because maybe we'll get Kenshi music going for a little bit. Oh, am I capturing Kenshi music? I think I am. Yeah, okay. It's all good. So I did set up my save because I needed to edit it, and all that off stream. Alright, I need to also change my capture window really quick to widen it. Also could have sworn that this game was, should be running in, like, borderless window. I reckon Kenshi's borderless window is really weird. But, alright, yeah, let's get into it. I started us off with 5 people, so that we could get kind of, back into the swing of things. It's still gonna be a little bit of work, to get anywhere near where we were before. But I did keep that cheap backpack mod in, just so that I can accrue a whole bunch of stuff and hopefully get a base set up a little bit faster. Because, you know, it wasn't really my intention to be starting over, it just kind of happened due to relying on Steam Cloud saves and them failing me. But we'll get back to the swing of things. I set everybody to have 60 in every single skill. Everybody that I start with, and that'll give us a little bit of a thing to start with. Also, I've noticed it actually runs a lot better. I don't know if just because I'm running different settings now, or if there was just a lot of mods. I mean, there were a lot of optimization mods in that last mod pack that I used, but I don't know, for now it's freaking buttery smooth, which is nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, also, everyone's like mostly starving, so that's not good. But I slotted in the people that I remember having. I did not mean to pick them up. How do I look this time? I just kind of random gens some stuff, but I can always change it. Also give us a bunch of Scorchlanders for crafting purposes. I'm being accosted. So we have iron, and then a copper ore is worth... Oh, copper can only have 1 worker. Alright, Rookie, get to it. Then the iron can have 3. Evie, congrats on the 3 streak. Land is green. That is, in fact, important. Alright, all my helpers are also reset. I don't think there's another, copper nearby. There is another copper nearby. Alright. We are all working on this blessed day. So that we can, you know, get food and not starve. Right. I had everybody on bodyguard and follow. I have to redo that. Or just undo it, rather. That way they'll scatter about and get to work. I did keep the nutritional overhaul mod on, which I added, because it kind of makes a lot more foods, like, more worth it for their price to nutrition. Instead of there just being a whole bunch of clearly better options. There's still, you know, the ration packs are still, like, the best for nutrition to space, but not necessarily, like, work to food ratio. Okay, that's the wrong rock. Where's the other one? Deploy. Then yeah, because we do have 60 and everything, we're going to be able to pull up a lot of ore a bit faster. But I would at least like to, you know, get us food. I'm wondering if I should bother setting up in the hub initially. Just like buying and fixing up a house. For some basic production. Not that I would be able to really refine these resources. You know, that would be a little bit of a sticking point. Also, the hub only has, like, what, the 1 wind generator? I imagine its power grid is seen better days. But going straight into the swamps would be a bit rough. Move order, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Because I know the burning forest, I'm pretty sure it has acidic rain, not to mention the spiders. Though, having 60 in all combat stats, we might be fine. But I feel a little rough with us only having, you know, cargo pants and iron stick. But everybody's got to start somewhere, and we're starting a little higher than usual. Also, we all have bandages, which is nice. Although the start gives us 0 money. Which is why we really need to get some copper before we starve. Machine is full. I probably shouldn't have got the... I thought the translucent UI mod would be kind of nice, but it actually makes some things like really hard to read. I think I want to rip that out really quick. Also, let me get a second save just to alternate them. You never save in the same slot twice. Okay, yeah, 1 second. Zoop. It shouldn't be that hard to rip out. Touchpad decided to delete itself? Oh no. Let's check to mugs, you can take their plank. Don't worry, we'll get there. Why are your touchpad having so many issues? That's very unfortunate. Let me move, hold on, move this over here. Do that. Close that. Minimize that. Okay. Also, let me know if I'm a good volume. I did make some slight changes behind the scenes. I imagine since nobody's commented on me being too quiet, that it's okay. Crispy? You said I sounded crispy before, and you meant that is not a good thing. Back when I had like my, when I had a different filter on, like good crispy this time. All right. Well, we'll take that. Transparent UI. Let's check that off. Save config and reload. Oh dear. Okay, well now the dark UI is just not working at all. That's not great. I cannot play this game. I mean, I could play this game with brown UI, but I'd rather not. What the hell could be overriding it? Oh, here we go. Okay, we're back in. We're back in. We're good. 002. Oh, right. I forgot Kenshi uses this date format. Sorry, I'm an American. We don't use day, month, year. Is the hour format at least? Yeah, it looks fine. There's no way to change it. I was wondering, like, why I didn't play this game last, like, 2 months ago. What do you mean? It's probably not a mod to fix it either. I'm actually kind of surprised that that's a problem. MacBook Air 2? I've never had a MacBook. I've heard the new ones are pretty good. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. Nice and untranslucent UI. Laboring. Okay, let's see how much copper we have. Got 2. Sora. No, Reki's at this one. Okay. Yeah. I mean, Mac in general is just not very good for gaming. Because, like, it was only like a year or 2 ago before Apple even started talking about gaming on Mac. I remember back in ye old days when they'd run those stupid commercials of like, I'm a Mac and I'm a PC. Macs can do everything fun like making music and editing videos and managing your pictures. Video games, what are that? We're too good for that. Video games are for children. They literally ignored gaming for like decades when running those stupid commercial lines about how they're for the fun people. And like, you know, it takes a while to undo that. I imagine that they've also not really developed APIs or like anything in the back end to really facilitate gaming. I know games exist on Mac, but the only two that I even know of are, what, World of Warcraft? I don't even know if they still maintain the World of Warcraft client. Maybe EVE Online. I think they discontinued their Mac client. And Sims. I'm pretty sure Sims still goes on Mac. Other than that, like, I don't know. So I don't have to work on ARM processors. How many Macs run on ARM? Because didn't they go from Intel into making their own silicon? Can't Steam game on it? Oof. Also, what's the... Oh, that was only $600 money. Food Cube. Yeah, Food Cube's got a little bit of a nutritional nerf. Job's mom from that day swore games would not be on Mac. You know what? I believe it. Some guy said so is all I need. 16 nutrition. We're gonna need a lot more than that. Okay. Chop. I guess we get some cooked veggies first. They don't even have a backpack here. If I earn enough money, I can go over to the Thieves Guild and then, well, get a membership. How are you guys doing? You three are working. Ah, okay. Sora, I should probably get... fuck, it's gonna be so much. I think the small shack is the cheapest piece of shit I can buy. And then I could set up a little storage. I'd have to research it, of course. But I could set up a storage thing so if they start auto-hauling. Ooh, actually, the small shack, it might be too small for a storage. Ooh, storm house. Maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm surprised that number's not going up faster. And copper's the most. Also, oh, you're here. Are people attacking us? Hungry bandits? Oh. Everyone's mining. Everyone's mining. Let's see. Well, we can at least beat the shit out of them and steal their stupid clubs. I sent reinforcements over here, but... Run, me, run! We aren't fresh out of the academy. Oh, we could get some clothes while we're at it. Don't worry, we have bandages. Iron hasn't even been hit. That's fucking wild. Everyone has the same skills. I'm surprised that everyone's having different roles, but you know, that's just how RNG is. You are injured. You don't say. You are in... Okay. We'll get them all down soon enough. Oh, I think those clubs sell for... What do they sell for? Oh, 24. Alright, that's not going to be exactly that big of a payday. Oh, you see, one or two of them has an actual weapon. Yeah. Sora's been hit a little bit. Get him! Okay. Rags. I'll put all the weapons on in one person's inventory. Equus. Iron. Where's that saber? I'm trying to crawl away, huh? Not on my watch. They're taking quite a few hits before they fucking finally get down and out. Oh, hey, sandals. Saber. I'll give that, horse. I wonder if any of the other ones have sandals. Shirt, and there are one more of them. Yeah, okay. Now we all have shirts. We start just systematically going through it and taking all their stupid clubs. Ragged half pants. Yeah, that's garbage. I might have to use a couple people to pick up. Club, yeah. Clubbing. Okay, I think we're fine. Looks to be about all the clubs. Everyone's bandaged. Alright, get back to jobs. I am gonna go sell all these clubs and then see about bringing everyone some food. Also, some of these look a little different. Ah, iron stick versus iron club. I see. Well, manufacturer, you have stolen goods in your inventory. No, they're not stolen. They've been reappropriated for the state. Eminent domain or something. Alright, what do you got? Stolen goods? No problem. that barely got us any money. Value. I wonder what the best food ratio is. 12 nutrition, yeah. Can't afford that. Okay. Let's go run these meats over to the 3 people that haven't eaten yet. And then... yeah, Sora... I mean, yeah, iron doesn't sell for much, but... these copper nodes can only hold 1 person apiece. Where do you think you're going? Not on my watch. Oh, he even has a club that I missed. Alright, meats and meats and meats. Be less hungry. Where the best place to set up would be for early game. I mean, the hub isn't terrible. It's just going to take quite a bit, but to earn up the money that we need to even just buy a single house. Not to mention, I don't have min doors on right now, which means my industry that I'm going to be able to build inside of a building is going to be rather limited. I guess we could always go for a... I suppose we could go straight for setting up a base. What buildings did we start with? A small shack, which is 5 building materials. Mining. Stone mine and stone processor. So I will need 3 building materials plus 6 iron plates at the very least. Oh, not to mention all the other iron plates that I'm going to need for getting tech and then researching how to refine iron ourselves. I think maybe 20 iron plates might be able to do it. And then, yeah, I could shmoo on somewhere else. I don't think going straight to the burning forest would be great for our long-term survival. If I got Equus a Holy Flame book, we could theoretically set up in Holy Nation territory for a little bit. You know, have to do with prayer day every freaking Sunday. But, dried meat and food cubes? Yeah, we'll have to... Already 5? Alright. Let's run Sora over there. It's gonna be a hot second before we can, like... I don't even think these guys had a backpack for sale. I mean, they're just like a bar. Okay, almost 1,000. I could buy 1 food cube. But without a backpack, we're not gonna be able to share it with anyone and have to micromanage. Building materials, iron plates. I think for the start, maybe I will just set up in the hub just to get some basic materials set up. Because like we have to learn how to refine iron first. Yeah, that's gonna be a little rough. So small shack is what, 1500? We can get there in no time. Okay, Ricky, what are you at? 3. Mm-hmm. Damn, look at how fast they mine. Clank, 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 clank. This is our fortune we're looking at. Sell value. Oh, they have the same buying and sell value. Oh, they're out of sync now. I don't like that. They were in sync before. They keep changing. Okay. Full Reki. Full. Okay, let's bring the 3 of us back to town. And I might even be able to buy a house from here. Maybe, maybe. Show me what you got. Then me. And Reki. Oh, that house is this. That shack is destroyed. Alright. Well, we'll at least have enough to buy it. How many pieces of garbage is gonna need to fix? Repair. Repair. It needs 3 building materials. Conveniently, we can afford that. Okay, power 5 out of 6. Okay. No repair. But only 5 out of 6. Oh, I guess there's like barely any wind in here. Oh, there's garbage I can sell, so that's neat. Let's see, tech, what do we need? Like 3 building materials. Right, the first tech bench needs building mats, not iron plates. I guess this isn't gonna be a permanent fixture. I don't need to make it perfect. But yeah, they're not gonna even have more building materials is the thing. Might have to send myself out to go scouring, maybe even run to Squin. I feel like I should start accruing iron plates because that's gonna take up my inventory very fast. Yeah, you know, I'll send myself over to Squin. Or I'll send Hungry. Those ruins? Yeah, the thing is we would need a backpack in order to actually like hold them. I know there was the trader start that does give you a backpack and a bunch of materials, and I think it starts you off with 8 people, but I don't know, I thought starting off with 5 would be fine. I mean, I suppose bringing back a couple of things, but I don't think I want to make the trip without a backpack. We might be able to afford a backpack at Squin, actually. I don't know over there. I should probably buy a little bit of food for Sora as well. Let me turn off jobs. We'll get a food cube. Okay. Let's head on down to Squin and see what we can find. I don't recall if they have a travel and supply store. I think they do. I think they have like travel and supply or like a general store or something for us to get. So that'll be nice. With only $800, might be a little tight, but with Equus and iron mining, we'll probably be able to afford it. Also, by the time we get there, I imagine Reki and I will have some copper to sell off. Oh, right. Do I have that option to keep things, yeah. I'll use jump between characters. Okay, I needed that. Language censorship. Not on my watch. Is there anything else that I needed? No, I don't think so. Well, let me flop between my my squad a little bit faster. Oh, yeah, armor shop. And then what else? Bar. It's not really traveled supplies. It's probably the general store, right? A residential general store, which of course is closed. Travel. Oh, travel gear. They do have a travel gear. All right. I just have to wait for the shop to open. Of course, you just have like food. I swear that there's a copper node somewhere around here. Someone trying to talk to us. Whatever, they don't matter. But, you know much about Czech society? Mm-hmm. Let's see, bravery and battle skill. Every Czech in the city is itching for a fight since came to power. Uh-huh. What's that fourth option say? My frickin' phone is in the way. Let's see. Stone Golem is our queen. Uh-huh. Passive. Nah. I agree with her. Okay, well. I know Czech aren't really happy with their queen. Oh my god. At least they're not like the cops in the UC, where sometimes they'll plant drugs on you, and sometimes if you try and preemptively bribe them, they'll also arrest you. Okay, where is that copper node that said it was right here? So can do a little bit of mining while we wait for the shops to open. Okay, right here. Aha! We found it. Not really good quality, but what can you do? I don't even know if we'll be able to pull up more than a single rock until the shops open at 6 a.m. But it's a reliable way to make money at the start. I could also, you know what else I could do once I have a little bit of money, especially since we're gonna be able to move, is do a little bit of drug running. That doesn't take much money to get started. We go down to the swamps, buy as much as we can, run to Flats Lagoon, sell. Probably have to get food at that point. And who knows, with enough, with our athletics, we might even be able to just outrun the blood spiders that'll be accosting our every footstep. Well, we'll have to see how it goes. But it is really good money. Okay, right, travel supplies were on the other side. They're not open. Let me go see who, yeah, I know some of you are probably actually gonna have a full inventory. How is... Wrong one. Then Equus, right, full iron, you can grab the rest. They're open. Yeah, I imagine with one thing, we can't even afford a bag. A bone dog backpack. Right, I do have animal backpacks now. So wooden backpack. Still value for 1,000. I could afford that. All right, I do have a backpack rebalancing mod, to make them a little bit more balanced. Not necessarily overpowered, but that does then bring up the question of, I don't exactly remember what the differences were, so I have to pull up the mod page really quick to peep them. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. We'll see. Let's see. Your subscribed items, where is it? I know I saw this and was like, you know, that sounds really neat. I'll have to grab it. All bags. Uh-huh. They contain the size of their bags. Bags at least 10 width. The trader's bags will stack up to 6. Alright. Trader bags. Wooden backpack. So small. A shopkeeper's bag. Oh, but that's like 5,000. Not actually sure if this wooden bag will properly have stacking. As a retail game. Oh, okay, never mind. This will be fine then. Scavenger's basket. Hello, Sora, welcome in. Let me actually double check. The mod page says that the stacking values are actually the same as the normal game. So, let's see, Kenshi Wiki. I could have sworn the Scavenger's backpack also has something. But they rebalance the size of the bags. Which means I would want a medium. I would want the Scavengers since that's tagged as a medium. Let's see, wooden backpack. Stacking, X3. What about the Scavengers one? What does that do for me? Ah, no stack. We've got our bag. And then yeah, they said something about the shopkeeper's backpack, which natively doesn't have stacking. Shopkeeper's good bag. What does the documentation say? Doesn't impact the encumbrance. Doesn't impact the encumbrance. Oh, 0% encumbrance. Oh, yeah, 0%. Never mind. Let's get out of here. Oh. And I came here for supplies as well. General store. Yeah, I could run someone over to the, to ruins with this bag. And probably be okay. 6. Yeah, money is going to be tight. I think I will resort to, also make sure that, okay, yeah, it is stacking. I'll dispatch someone while the other people work. Let's see, if we just, no, you won't naturally get there. Iron, and then Recce. Well, that's how it is. Whether in real life or in a video game, you can't get away from it. Oh, my frames dropped, like, by 40 from enabling that, either just enabling the mod of letting it keep people loaded, or just the fact that I have squads in multiple places. Probably in conjunction with that mod as well. Oh, where are you two? Yeah, okay. I don't want to open up the shop interface multiple times. Show me what you got. Oh, and their money actually shows up properly now. I don't know what mod was breaking it before, but it's gone. Yippee. Okay, so we have about 3K. Oh, and their shop didn't restock either. Squad. Well, since I'm going to send you off. I do kind of want to wait until Sora gets here. That way I can load, well, swap the backpacks around. And then, get food. Can't fix it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ender. That's really unfortunate that your pad's been having so many issues. That's the wrong NPC. Food cubes. So yeah, you should be sharing with everyone. Okay. Then, I guess Equus, I'm gonna dispatch him, is gonna need food on the go. Gohan is a lot more efficient. Dried fish. We are going to be gone for a while. Oh, good. Jobs. Then, yeah, we'll turn off your job. Now, where's the nearest ruins? Because I know there's like a bunch around the wrecks in here. Where are they? Because I know there's like a body of water. Like around here. I know there's a ruin there. 1 second. Ah, right. I shouldn't be alt-tabbing. I know the game's gonna... Let me save. I guess every time I need alt-tab to look up something, I'll have to save just to double check. Ruin. Right. Expedition. Oh, right. There is that. There's that holy farm. Somewhere to the north, right? I think it was in Skinner's Realm actually, so it's gonna be a little east. It was around here somewhere. Well, don't get caught, Equus. Oh, you're actually going to be running a little bit faster as your food goes up. I wanted to get another backpack for everyone. You know. For, what is it? Just to make food less of a problem. Yeah, oh, there's actually one here, isn't there? But I don't think it has materials. Is that it or is that it? It's on one of these mountains. Fuck, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's the closer one, because I think the Dust King's Tower is, somewhere else. Yeah, that's the Dust King's Tower. The Black Dragon, or not Black Dragon, the other one, the other tower is, like, even further away. Oh, hey, battle. Escape servants and a bone dog. Alright. What were the penalties on this? -5 across the board. And a little bit slower on the combat speed. But we need the stacking. Beggars can't be choosers. Iron stick. Yeah, there's a bunch of weapons here. It's stuff to sell. And there's also a place to sell super close by. Horse chopper. What a topper. Is there a plank? No. Plankin. Small emperor statue. Can I make enough room for another one? Okay, well, damaged books aren't really worth anything. It's still not really going to be enough space. Well, I was trying, because this needs to go in the backpack. Wait, what if? Yeah, there we go. No, where's that expedition? Yonder. Okay. Now we have a little bit of income. Way station, so... Not gonna lie, I almost kind of want to take my guy martial arts. So who do I give the katana to? Mechanical shop, yeah, that's good. Show me what you got. Ooh, that's a lot of materials. Okay, first of all, let's sell the sticks. And sell the garbage. So we've got 2 long cleavers. Are they the same class? Or the same quality? Why is the stronger one less weight? That's not how that works. Okay. So, horse choppers, so I have 5 weapons. Yeah, 2 sabers, 2 hackers, and a katana. We can just sell that off the board. What weapon class were you going to want to use, Equus? I guess out of the ones we have here. Because I think wanted a heavy. It's probably going to be a second before we get one of them. I'll sell that one since it's lower quality. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's go run these back to the crew. And then we'll all come back for the rest of the weapons to then vendor them. I guess they weren't really worth a whole lot, but yeah, it still is a bit of money. Also, I'm keeping like most of these, so the next batch. Yeah, okay. To the crew. You can't pathfind over there. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's a big upgrade. I guess I should take a peep at the outpost again and see. There definitely wasn't a plank. I can't really pick up everything though, and then compare like qualities. I want to say there were more or less. Like I know there was a ninja blade, flesh cleaver, ninja blade, yeah, flesh cleaver, horse chopper, a white long cleaver. These are both white though. That's okay. I'll come back and I'll just sell the rest of the junk. Yeah, how is Iron so hungry? Let's get him a little bit of food. Actually, he's probably sitting there like with, yeah. It's gonna be the way until I get a storage container. Show me what you got. Sell these off. And then he's out of food except for meat wraps, so meat wrap it is. I think I'll take Reki for katanas for now. Also, keep in mind, when I said every skill to 60, I meant every skill, so... for now, it doesn't really matter. Everyone will have some basic competency, well, more than basic, but... yeah, Sora and Iron I'll give no room, alright. Then Reki can go get the Cleavy. Or the Topper. And now we go back. And the next visit will pay out a lot more, given that, you know, we don't have all that stuff hogging up the inventory. Yeah, as Reki usually does. Yeah, your food supplies are still perfectly adequate. Iron's recovering. Wonder why he's so much lower compared to everyone else. He might have taken a bite out of the food that had less nutritional value, and everyone else got a bite of more nutritional value. Which is why his food lasted less long, but... Hey, you're not malnourished anymore, so that's great. TV. An iron plate. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, yeah. Ooh. Can I pick up the iron plate as well? What if I do a little bit of organization? No, the iron plate needs a... Isn't it like as big as a rice bowl, or is it a 3x4? Aw. It's only an iron plate. Then again... I might just sell this stuff. Where's the way station? Not that way. So, refitted blade. Was there anything else that we picked up that was a little bit more money? 58. No, that's worse. Flesh cleaver. Money. My favorite customer. Oh, we've been here once before, but I'm glad I'm your favorite. Yeah, we'll sell the Mercenary Club for a little bit more space. 2,000. Not bad, not terrible. Okay. I'm gonna pick up that material, and then we roam out. Oh, you don't have any shoes. We're gonna have to be careful not to go anywhere with acid rain. It's okay. Shoes are a work in progress. We don't need those shoes where we're going. I think barefoot running's supposed to help, you know. Isn't it supposed to help, like, develop your feet muscles or something? Take their Nikes. Yeah. Well, any one person that's not formally trained in the military, we should be able to take out. I'm almost tempted to use you for drug running, since we have, like, almost 3K. Hell, that almost is going to be, like, actually 3K. Me, I'm probably not doing anything. Yep. Recce. Money. Jobs, yeah, let's sell all this. I do wonder how long it's going to take. I could have sworn that shops are supposed to always, restock at midnight, right? Change their wares and whatnot, but... You know, this man is still pretty strapped. So yeah, let's get rid of these stupid clubs. And then... Yeah, you're far. Deploy! Okay. Yeah. Almost 5K. That's gonna be a hefty run. You know what? We're moving drugs now. We're actually playing Schedule 1. Also, I need to make sure to use judicious use of quick save. Why did you run up there? Oh, they have crossbows. I don't know if these guys have actual equipment and crossbows. I think I'm gonna have you fucking just outrun them. There was more than one crossbowman, so it's not like you could keep him from shooting you. Unfortunate, but yeah. Right into the tummy as well. Let's get that patched up before we... Is it only the one guy following us? Get him. Clank. I think we have some armor. And a new weapon. Wolf Den 11 has been wiped out. Oh no. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's not armor. It looked like, fuck it, we're taking it. Disguises in uniforms. Oh yeah, I also added another mod. Zero weight? It adds like these really low tier primitive katana things. Just to have a little bit more weapon variety. This seems like a hot garbage, but I'll put in your second weapon slot. Also, yeah, we're taking your clothes. Get stripped, nerd. Okay. Well, hey, at least you have a face mask now. I do hope that we don't get shot the second we turn into town. Due to, you know, having a disguise, but... I guess we'll see what happens. You also have a turtleneck. Yippee. Oh, the ninja mask, or the mask gives more stealth? That's wild. Boy, an actual bout of combat successfully done with someone that's not technically a starving bandit. I need to put that since that stacks. That's gonna be a little bit of a curse, but... hopefully that gets used up first. It's been gonna be a while before I can launder items. I know, I'm pretty sure Rot has drugs. I know not every town in the swamp has drugs, but I think Rot is one of them. So we'll see how it goes. Bro, if I can get a successful run with 5K though, we're gonna be eating good. Oh, I might even just bring everyone over to act for defense instead of I mean, I know we set up in. We bought a house, and I would like to get at least basic research so that like we can learn how to make a swamp or a storm house. Hideout. I swear there was supposed to be a fish trader here. Maybe there isn't. It's not morning yet. Rice weed. Mm-hmm. Residential hideout. Yeah, the big shop. There should. There we go. That's who we're waiting on. I'll take a look. And then... Goody. We're completely... We can't buy a single one more. That means it's time to go. Over all the way to Flats Lagoon. Maybe we'll do some scouting through the burning forest along the way. Oh, hey, look. Blood spiders. We must be going, though. I don't really like blood spiders. Okay, I do think I have the mod that lets the nomads have a much bigger selection of animals, as well as having animal backpacks, so, you know, I'll be able to have my crab caravan if I so choose. Oh, those pack bulls are honestly really good. We're still being followed. Oh, that's rough to get stuck on a tree. Red sabers. Run speed 20, but your run speed is 23. They can't keep up. Later virgins. They do have actual armor, and their stats aren't that high. You know what? Let me drop the backpack so that you're not encumbered. Seems so, yeah. Ooh, you got a hit on both of them. Nice. 5 and 5. That's the same exact stats. Horse chopper. That's not as good. We'll take it for loot. The one that we have has a white name, so it's not like bottom of the barrel. Yeah, no upgrades here, sadly. Armored rags, that's shoddy versus mercenary leather armor. 10 and 21. Dexterity. I'll take that. And then... Where's that backpack? We'll take the weapon to sell. And, I mean, that's basically it. No upgrades. No, we're not being encumbered either. Oh, at least you got some plating on your chest. Not much, but it's something. Burning forest. I do hope it doesn't burn, considering we have no burn resist. Oh, there's an iron vein there. Sadly, I can't put like pins or anything on the map. Prospect. Oh, there's literally a copper vein right there as well. And this is a pretty flat area. Didn't the text literally come up saying this was part of the burning forest? I could have sworn one of the things about this map was that it made the zones, you know, more accurate to where the zones actually are. Prospect, does it say what region it's in? Yeah, burning forest. That's a lot of water. Perfect fertility. Okay, well. You know what I could do? thinking that I can't put a waypoint anywhere. We'll put a campfire. Will that mark it? Oh, no, it has to be like an actual building. Okay, but what if it's a building that's not actually built? Will that count? It will. Okay, we have a waypoint. I like how flat this area is. This will be really good for building some structures and industry on. So I think that's a really good candidate. Am I already having problems with the nav mesh? Perfect fertility. You heard me right. It's always good to set up in an area that's nice and fertile and ready for planting your seed. You know, you've got to make sure that your crops will grow. Well, you've got to be self-sufficient after all. Ooh, 3 iron veins. It was kind of flattish. Oh yeah, we're like really on the north part of, God, this zone map is atrocious. I like the style of it though. Still in the burning forest. Copper is a bit further, but it's like, it's still accessible. Nah, it's a little cluttered. You know, let's go into like the center of the forest. And have a peep. Yeah, I would like to have copper that would be within my walls. So I don't have to deal with the garbage that I had to deal with last time. I just like having everything, you know, around. Water. I also really like how... Wait, hold on. What kind of region is it? 100% swamp, 100% arid. 100% swamp means we'll be able to grow hemp and rice wheat really well. Ooh. Hey, once we're like actually not shit at combat, blood spiders are like less of a problem, right? Yeah. Ooh, that hurt. Let's make sure they stay down. Okay, hold on. That should be foul meat. Does this even sell for anything? Sell value 0. Whatever. Dude. No, scorched landers can't eat foul meat. It's just Southern hive worker genius. Intriguing. Okay. I need to get you better first aids. Yeah, let's peep in the center. I know there's an area around here that's like just infested with blood spiders, and it's probably that farm ruin I just discovered. Oh no, this isn't it. It's like a temple or not a temple. Can they run faster than us? 13. Nah, we're good even with our busted up leg. It's fucking dusty in here. This map seems really off if this is where I am, but like, it looks like we're already hitting the next region. Yeah. Yeah, bone fields. Huh. I don't recall this. Maybe I wasn't paying that much attention to it last game when we were using it. I didn't think it was this off. That's fucking crazy. I'll scout a little bit more. That's it. That's what I'm thinking of. Blood Spider Central. Yeah, I guess, you know what, when we get to because like these locations seem to be more or less like where they are. I guess I'd have to see going to like a really small location. Yeah, I guess it's just on the map itself. That's weird. Maybe I just need to get a new map. I'll look around and see. Oh, you know what? Actually, I might know what the problem is. Where is it? Just names and borders. Yeah, I wanted the region names. Do I not have the accurate zones patch? Do I not have the accurate zones patch? Huh. Okay, hold on. I might have forgotten a mod. See if this helps. Cause yeah, there's a mod called the accurate zones patch that I've used before. I don't recall if this mod is like meant to use it. Gotta head out. Well, have fun. And thanks for dropping in. Let's see. Accurate zones. Where is it? The in-game map and biome data. Right. Subscribed, but is it enabled? Oh, if it's enabled, it should be subscribed, and I just probably didn't notice it. Because... yeah, I can see that I have, like, nothing else enabled. Oh, accurate zones patch. It's definitely on. Oh, I should just get it on the map. That's gonna drive me up the wall if it's, like, super offset. Let's see. I know there was actually a map that I had that has better borders that actually matches the accurate zones patch, which the accurate zones patch is supposed to reflect, you know, the actual map data, where the regions actually are. What if I search? Let me see. Will this return me a map that I need? Nice map with zone names plus roads. I think I've used nice map before. By Dijka. Grid. No, I do not want a grid. Sorry, I'm previewing some maps just to get them looking a little bit nicer. And then, what about this one? Topographic. Oh, but it has a grid on it. Gross. I don't want a grid. Oh, but these don't say anything about accurate zones. Roads plus zones. Let me try this map again. Used it before. I am already subscribed to the thing that it wants me to use. Why is Steam being like, hey, you know you need to subscribe to this item? You know what I'm subscribed to. Let's read the map. Let me undo this. I like the art style of the other map, but yeah, if it's gonna be like incredibly inaccurate, that's a real no. That's a big no-go. Transparent map icons. Yeah, then we'll get rid of that map. All right, let's get back. Let's get back in game and see how it is. Although I think I might just like leave the music playing. Let me go ahead and turn Kenshi music off. Kenshi only playing music for 20 minutes out of the 60. Not ideal. I should need an import for just a fucking texture swap, but you know what? Whatever. No, that's gonna break stuff. I literally just changed a map texture file. I didn't change anything in game. It should be good. Let's see how it goes. Man, I gotta say, I really want to see how the skeletons are gonna look in Kenshi 2. I am stoked. I imagine that, their clearly glass lenses are actually gonna look like glass in Kenshi 2 instead of, you know, just being the same, like, weird, somewhat plasticky texture that they all have. Okay. Let's see. Uh-huh. Well, I'll have to see. I mean, that was in the burning forest. Oh, but this doesn't have zone names. Whatever. I'll do some map hunting later. If I just have the zones and it being like actually reflective, then that'll be enough for now. Ooh, this is a nice flat area. This is... Okay, materials. I see an iron mine over there. Fertility. It's nice and fertile. Ooh, 100% swamp. I wonder why the other place was swamp and arid. Had names in various colors. If you know about it, you can post in the Kenshi channel and I'll peep it. Okay, so we've got 2 irons here. And like right next to each other. And then, oh, copper is a bit far. Yeah, copper's not exactly in the immediate vicinity. That's... Okay, there's like another plateau over here. But now we're starting to get into the, basically on the edge of the border. Okay, it's not a perfect representation. But that's a lot closer, at least. Prospects, 100% swamp. I mean, that area up there was definitely swamp and arid, which I thought was... Maybe it's just because it's in a weird spot. I always thought that a region was like one biome, though. I've never... Or like, within the same region, like the biome percentages wouldn't change. I know like some regions have, you know, partial biome amounts. You could have multiple different biomes tagged on it, but, having multiple different readings in the same region is a new one. I'm not really digging it. I guess I could check the south side. So I checked around here. I cut through here and then doubled back. So yeah, I just have to explore this area. Yeah, now we're on the border of Shem. Right over to this, like, little shelf. Then... That's weird. The arid is gone. I wonder if something was overriding accurate zones before, because I changed it in my load order, since it's a patch. Just to make sure that it overrides everything else. Interesting. Oh, were there like multiple iron veins? Yeah, so we've got the copper vein right there, then we have this iron vein. It is a nice flat area to build in. Yeah, okay. Let me check the south before we get there. Also, yeah, everyone's just kind of sitting around. Let me take us all to town. I'm gonna have to be real careful since you're in blood spooter territory. Kenshi channel? Alright, give me a second. Let me save before I alt tab. I have multiple pings. Let's see. Kenshi. In-game biomap. That does look familiar. Yeah, that looks really familiar. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of the colored version. So one thing that initially brought me to this map is I like the little topography, but it does... is something about it is off. Because, like, the ashlands are not this color. Use the no color version? Yeah. I'll fiddle around with it after I end stream and make a decision. Let's see. We'll go down here and then cut across and see about if there's any, like, prime regions around here to set up in. I could make my own hashish production line, though, with swampage. That's a lot of blood spiders, holy crap. There's a whole army of them. Yeah, let's not get seen. Is this the same? Yeah, this is the same flat area that I was peeping at before. That had, I think, the 3 irons where they were right next to each other, and then no copper. There's a big barge rack. And the 1 iron. Let me prospect again. Oh yeah, no copper anywhere. Let's head on down the road, and maybe this place over here might be looks like it might be flat. It's supposed to be a topographical map, so anywhere where the textures look smooth should be flat-ish. Iron. This is really bumpy, though. Okay, well, my topographical map has failed me. This kind of has, like, multiple-ish shelves. I'm not seeing any veins stick out, though. Well, there's an iron. Oh, we've been seen by the Horde. We have alerted the Horde. Maybe this little shelf here. I see an iron vein over there. There's another Horde. Prospect. Pause. So the cluster... Oh, and there's a cluster of 3 coppers. Oh, hold on. There's copper and iron right next to them. Question is it going to be like an actual buildable area over there? I saw 3 copper pings and then 2 iron pings. Small copper, small iron. Small's not great, but it's 100 quality, which is what's going to be important. Oh yeah, they're all around this like little rock here. Copper. Oh, it's not like multiple irons. It's pretty slanted here. There's a lot of resource density. Let's see. There's this. Maybe I could set up over here and then tap these veins. Although I'm not sure how building a mine on when it's this slanted is going to work. I think I have slopeless enabled. I'm pretty sure that's like one of the main ones that I always grab, but I'm still unsure if it'll be like, if it'll let me get it that fucking steep. Yeah. I mean, obviously this isn't a mine, but the mines are like about this size. No, that's because there's no stone to get there. Oh, stone's also going to be kind of rough. Alright. You know, let's move on. Let's get to Flats Lagoon. And offload our first batch. Speaking of... oh yeah, we're flat broke. We're not gonna be able to buy another, not gonna be able to buy another backpack. Although with as much money that we're about to be making, I can buy us a Traders Guild union membership. Or a Thieves Guild union membership. And then... probably get a Thieves Guild backpack. Green fruit, and then... Cool. Be free! I really don't like this map. I think I'm going to unsubscribe from it. It's a shame that I don't think map is even a category that you can tag on the workshop. Categories, item, graphical. Yeah. I guess it'd just be flagged as like graphical. Wait, hold on. I'm seeing the same katana mod that I thought I already had. Oh, you know why? It's because I'm not fucking logged into Steam on my browser. That's why. Oh, the bone fields. I know there's a lot of iron to be had here from all these like piece of wreckage, but... and it's got a lot of flat building area. Although, farming, 100% arid, not very fertile. I think I will set up over on that first place that I found. I think that was a good find. It is kind of on the edge of the burning forest, but it's still on the edge. It's still in the burning forest, so it counts. Also, the fact that this map doesn't even show Flats Lagoon on it, like, at all. I guess it's not, you know, it's not a natural formation. But still, once we have it revealed, it's not going to be a problem anyway. Oh, what? Okay. Colliding on the ground that I cannot see. Discovered strange town. How's your leg doing, by the way, in process of healing? This is 80, it's fine. So they pay a 400% markup for hashish. Not the highest markup, but considering the time savings from running over here, other than like the UC, yes, it's definitely worth it. Let's see, show me what you got. So we don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need the animal teeth. I could cook the meat. You know, given how scarce food is going to be for a bit, I think I'll hold on to it. And then, is there anything that I need to buy you? Trader's backpack, wooden backpack. Is there a bigger trader's backpack? Thieves Guild backpack, medium. Ah, but Thieves Guild backpacks don't have stacking. Also, once we buy it from the Thieves Guild, we will get a 50% discount, so that'll be nice. Medium, yeah. I don't think there's going to be any stacking backpack for a person that's going to be medium or large. Scavengers. The advanced medicine, that's 500. That's... actually, you know what? That's going to be better to just sell the basic kits and then buy an advanced kit instead. And then... $13.77 for ration packs. You're not hurting for food right now. You still do have multiple servings of food. Is there anything else? Oh, the super backpacks that I bought, or that I added. Just to stock up. I'm gonna make at least another run, and I would like to have as much money as possible. Also, shift these around. Yeah, let's do at least one more drug run, and then we'll start fitting up. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have any, headgear, armor. I would like to get you some basic armor. It's only a couple hours until the shop opens up. Oh, wait. That way I can use some leg armor and some feats. What does the bar have? Do they have any, like, cheap food? A bunch of backpacks. Bread. No, bread's pretty cheap. Just need to mug a few more people. Yeah. Oh, and then the, you know what? The medical sleeping bags. That's gonna be an investment. Hell yeah. That is if they have shoes. But you know what? Yeah, I can save the money. Let's get back to the swamp. Village. We'll swing by here first. I'll keep pushing in. I'll keep pushing in as I need to for more drugs until I run out of cash money. The best value. That sounds about right. Sensible nutrition. Yeah. Raw meat. Bread. It's not raw meat though. Oh, dried meat. Yeah, it seems to be like basically bottom for cost of nutrition. Thin fish is incredibly expensive for the nutrition that it gives. Oh my god. Also, that's a... okay, we're not actually going in here. It's like, wait a minute, we shouldn't be going through Sky Laser territory. Oh, just the tip of the territory, though. That's okay. Aimless. Uh-huh. You know what I didn't do was, I didn't check to see if they restocked up on building supplies. Let's bring them back into town. And yeah, you can fucking outrun a stupid spider. Could take it on, but I think I'd like to wait until we have a little bit more armor so that one chomp doesn't half your leg. Taking a single bad hit to a leg is gonna be a little bit of a game over. Because if we get aggroed by literally anything else and are unable to run, yeah, no. That'd be quite terrible. Oh, look, spiders. I do wonder what the most efficient food for, like, creation is gonna be. Because cooked vegetables is really terrible, but I think rice is, like, really good, and that Gohan is even better. Carp, are you the salesperson, or are you just kinda... You are! I did not mean to open up my Steam overlay. Is there another shop around here? Searchlight. No. First of all, you lads. Let's bring you over to the shopkeep. They do have some building materials. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. Okay, if I recall correctly, yeah, we need one building material. As well as some books. Okay. Yeah. Deploy the jobs. And did I send you off? No. So, next town. Probably village here. I know that there's going to be a lot of, there's going to be a handful of merchants that... You know what, I'll just go to the big town instead. I'm going to mark to the map. Okay, and yeah, I don't want you to run off yet. Get back in there. Let's set you up to research. We'll bring that above your copper. And then I have 4 books. Your storage, that's free. That's free. That's free. We need small house. And then makeshift walls. I guess we're not going to be really going anywhere until we get like really basic tech unlocked. Iron plates. Storage boxes. That is important. I think that'll basically get us up to being able to make our own gear, or make our own buildings. Bringing, of course, enough iron plates to build a refinery, since we could just manufacture or mine the iron directly without needing a mine for it. Cooking stove, and the only thing that we can make by default is wheat. We'd have to research literally anything else. I don't think you can make. Can you make rice wheat? Yeah, you can just turn it into rice. That's probably going to be the best food that I'm going to have available, so I'll save that last book. And I'll have to steal or purchase some rice from the swamps. So a 2 to research plus 10 to make. A red saber. Oh. Hold on, can we get him by himself, or is the squad gonna help out? Oh, we got him. He also doesn't have shoes. But this just isn't a shoe game. They like having the dogs out. Uh-oh. He automatically went to target everyone else in his squad. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, you know what? Those aren't worth anything. Run to town. I don't think any of them have shoes either. They're all barefoot. Why'd you stop the fight? Did you, like, not know how to pathfind that very short distance to swamp? Crave violence. Well, I mean, hell, with enough toughness, you'd probably be able to recover from getting KO'd. We're past that basic hump. But still, I'd rather not. Especially, you know, where blood spiders can patrol over and then start chomping on your cheeks while you're KO'd. Although that will wake you up instantly. If you're... Yeah, I think that just wakes you up instantly if you start getting eaten. Because, ow. Discovered Swamp Village. I don't remember if like every merchant has drugs for sale, or if it's just like most of them. Come on in, Rover. Indeed. Shoddy. Okay, we'll sell that. Garbage. No shoes. Specialist samurai leg plates. Oh, that's gonna be really expensive. Oh, hey, look, shoes. Look at those. Shoddy grade plated drifters. We'll get that as well. I don't want to spend basically all of the money. Hello, Lines. Welcome in. I don't want to spend all the money on equipment when that just means we're gonna make less in this trip. Meow, how are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. I'll get the rice wheat later. Don't eat it right now. We're not literally about to farm, so I can wait. Let's talk more. What do you got? Drug. Thin fish. You get out of here with that thin fish. We only eat fat fish around these parts. So let me transfer that over. Special case cereal with flakes and flash frozen strawberry. Well, I hope it's, I mean, the strawberries sound nice. I mean, for dinner, I just had rice and some chicken, which was a little bland, but had to eat it. Special K, but what about regular K? Oh, this man doesn't have any goodies. Also, yeah, we'll sell that. Dude. Perfect. Now we have all the drugs. Which sounds like a gym diet. I mean, it wasn't unseasoned. You know, I had teriyaki sauce and soy sauce, but... Yeah, I've been trying to, I'm pretty sure I already talked to this person. Not necessarily cut out red meat, but I know for, like, the amount of protein that you get, the chicken is a better option. Although, next time I get meat, I'm probably just gonna get some, like, steaks or something and cut them up or something to put on top of my, you can have teriyaki beef instead of teriyaki chicken. But I'd usually marinate it in, like, teriyaki sauce. But, oh, beef is just so much better. Should set up a fire and dry the meat? Yeah. Hello, Visage. Welcome in. Chicken and turkey because it is cheaper. It is cheaper. I know I was buying it in bulk and, you know, just separating the breasts out and then throwing them in the freezer to slowly go through them. Okay, we are completely stacked up on hashish and ready for a drug run. Can I camp just like in the middle of town? I don't think so, right? Because, yeah, yeah. Man, why don't they allow vagrancy in the town square? I'm feeling a little targeted here. Not for numbers in Kenshi? Indeed, indeed. I think RimWorld's gonna be going on the back burner. I've been less interested in it lately. And I've been wanting to do Kenshi, especially since, you know, I lost my save and I need to make up that progress. And I also want to keep playing Star Sectors, so RimWorld's out, Kenshi is in. Are we far enough away? We are. Oh, you just automatically, deal with it. And a bones. Ah, it's not a plank. Oh, but then I'd have to stop Death Stranding. Also, they have like leg armor that oh well. When Stranding is over, I might be moving on to Stranding 2. Depending on... But why were you swinging at him? Nah. This... Oh no, they do have top armor on. It's just a little hard to see because they're the leather armor with all the rags and whatnot. They might have an upgrade, although maybe not. I mean, this is going well. And hell, it's gonna take like no time at all to heal yourself up since I upgraded those meds. Oh, there's another one. They just keep coming. Can't you see I'm trying to fry my meat in the middle of this swampy downpour? What's a man supposed to do if he can't camp in the middle of the swamp? Their gear is probably going to be too much for me to, like, loot to sell. But they might have something better than what you're wearing. I saw one of them had samurai leg plates on. It might be better than shoddy. Although I wouldn't hold my breath. Also, I am getting incredibly hot. I had to turn on a fan. You'll have to let me know if you suddenly start hearing it. This microphone is set up in a slightly different spot from where I usually have it. Okay. Are you, stay down. No, they're getting back up. Oh, they're fucking healing themselves on the ground. That's not allowed. Get out of here. And then there was, there's two of them stacked up. Take that. Okay. Now they're down. Martial arts bindings. That's gonna be better than the stupid turtleneck. And samurai leg plates. Yeah, that's also shoddy, but let's see. Chain versus... It is gonna be metal plates. Reduces your athletics by quite a bit. Shoddy. Yeah. Also, we're taking that. I think we'll just stay with this. With what we have. Standard grade long boots. I'll take that for someone at home. Drifter's boots. I guess everyone actually kind of needs some boots, don't they? And then... Not enough room. Your boots are standard. Let's get that picked up. We'll steal their meat, of course, of course. Let's go fry it. Well, they sound they can't heal themselves. You, though they're not hostile anymore. Okay. He's hostile. Stay down. Why are some of them hostile and some of them aren't? Ah, whatever. Two Flats Lagoon. Way over there. Oh, they learned their lesson. Although, it was a lot of tummy damage. Obviously, these armored rags don't really protect the stomach very much. You've got a couple leather straps going over your stomach, and that's it. I'm almost tempted to get with the clothing overhaul mod that I used to have. It adds a little bit of protection to basically everything. All the basic clothes that you can wear will have, like, not much, but something. Hello, Xandothar. We are winning. We just took on a squad of Band of Bones. And we came out on top. A little bit of tummy aches, but, you know. You don't get away from combat encounters without, any sort of damage. Then Recky's gonna need some ore. They might have to stop. I might be able to just stop micromanaging ore at this point. Attack, right. Was saving my one book. Do we have... No, we're out of money. I was about to go detour to buy some more. I could get a little bit more by selling this ore, but, that's a little bit of busy work. Besides, another sale, and if I came back and grabbed some more... I think I'd probably be able to buy out, like, every drug that the swamp had. Which will be nice, because that'll be a big payday. I think that would easily be, like, over 100,000 cats profit that we would be bringing in. But I do need to go check out those destroyed expeditions for materials. Oh, then again, there are the destroyed holy mines up here as well for me to loot. We'll do the one more run and then head back and see if I can't start setting up a home. It is going to be kind of rough until we get some books for walls and also get the walls. Yeah. Maybe I should have set one of these two up on the copper instead of myself. That way when I'm done. Because right now the other copper vein is just not being mined, but it's only a minor money loss. Sell this. They have... No, I already bought out. Oh, they do have more books. Nice. Is there any other food tech that I need? Wheat straw. Oh, we start off with vegetables, right. Okay. Well, I don't remember what crops grow best. I mean, I know rice wheat grows best in the swamp. And that's a really good food source, so I might just not even bother with other food research right now. I can't afford that. That's rough, buddy. Let's drop the two books off at home. When I swing back over here, with Equus, who is in combat, but should ignore it. Yeah, he's fine. I'll pick up enough rice for me to start a farm. Please so we can get the books. Ah, still missing a book. Dang it. Let's see, tech. What else do I need? I'm gonna need like actual cooking. So if as long as I save 2 books. Tech level 2. Backpacks. Fabric. Makeshift walls. We can get more books. Oh, I can buy more books at Flats Lagoon. What am I even worried about? Wind Jenny. And what else would be one book that's like worth grabbing? I will need cotton farming. I'll just get that. Yeah, I'll grab a handful of books at Flats Lagoon when we're over there. And we seem to have stopped. Alright, this area is really terrible for pathfinding. Well, I guess we do it manually then. Oh, fuck it, we'll just go straight there. Be nice if I could put like a waypoint that would actually like show up in the sky for me to directly path to. Though if I wanted to take the time trying to just directly go somewhere, I don't have to guesstimate, but would have, you know, a proper beacon name for, because it's not like a... I don't think the sky textures have anything like a North Star for you to orient yourself. Well, not that that would help anyway, because, I mean, you already have a map. And the sky locations is a bit brokey, yeah. I can't even get that, not even aiming that far, and we're still having pathfinding break. But I know, like, this particular pass here seems to have issues. Which is, of course, a problem because it's a road that's having an issue, and NPCs will always default to using a road. And if the road itself is broken... please say that we can move faster than the dogs. 17 miles per hour, we're good. They're also not going after us. I guess we're extra good. Garu... Ooh, big things. I don't think the Garu are going to be able to take out the... Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. I don't think you would be... I don't think you would do too well against big things. Especially 3 of them. I wonder if we can juke and break their pathfinding. Oh, this is worrisome. Oh, we're gonna have to cross the water as well. Okay. Well, you're alive. I don't like that these things keep running back and forth, but let's just keep going forward. I'm almost tempted to buy that shack. I guess I could just use a normal ass bed. But I do a lot of business in Flats Lagoon. I usually buy that shack that's right next to the front gate and set up a couple beds and like skeleton repair beds just so that we can I can rest anytime I'm nearby. Mainly important for skeleton repair beds since, you know, I am not paying that ridiculous cost just to use them. That I don't even know if they have a skeleton repair bed at Flats Lagoon. I think there's only like 5 or 6 locations that even have one. And of course, like, all the locations are ridiculously expensive. If they... Do they have a robotics shack battery station? No, okay, so they wouldn't have a skeleton repair bed. Hello there. Money. He might not even be able to afford everything. He can't. How many books did I need? What? Yeah, it's not supposed to look like that. I've used these items before. Why do they look like this? This mod isn't broken. I was literally like, this is the same one that had those martial arts bodysuits. And clearly it wasn't broken then. Maybe it's just like had some sort of issue with the texture generation. Because I know once it loads the files, it actually like generates a file when you run the game, or when you load into the game, and then it will never actually override it. You have to delete it because it'll just always reference whatever's there. I can't imagine why this would break in the first place. Whatever, I don't want these anyway right now. Is there anything else that looks important for me to grab? Atlas bag, tempting. I'll get it. And then, book. Book. Can't afford that. Give me another book. It's gonna be a long time before we even need those ancient science books, so I don't think I really need to worry about that. Go sell this hashish to someone else. Oh wait, hold on. Did this place have a skeleton repair bed? No, I'm seeing things. Oh, it does. 800 cats. I'm not paying that. Who do you think I am? Huh. This wasn't showing up like this before. Is the game really having a fit over me reloading the game and changing a map mod without importing? Because this was just showing up as nothing before. That's very odd. Okay, maybe I should just always import. Figured some things wouldn't have an issue. Exit and reload to see if it'll fix it. Maybe. Let's see. Tried food. Trader's backpack. Yeah, but those don't have stacking. Oh, I did quit the game entirely, but... Hold on, because I am also going to import, and I don't want to lose all the ore that we mined. Save. I mean, you can't go back to the main menu in this game. There is only exit the whole game. You might notice there's conspicuously no menu option. Let's see. Let's see if I can find that file that it's referencing, because I can just delete it really quick. That's not a file. It generates new texture files. File Explorer. Let's save without quitting the game. Well, I mean, yeah, but I like don't do that. Where does Kenshi store these? Browse local files. Is it in data? I know there's a thing. There was a mod that helps with the generation of those little files, those little texture files. And it points you to where you need to go to clean them out, but I don't remember where they are. Also, that's not a mod I'm using right now, so I can't imagine that would be causing an issue. Hold on, Kenshi. Inventory item icons? Make icons. How do inventory icons work? Let's see. FCS wrong location and icon. No, this is not helpful. I know the game generates inventory icons like when you load it, and you have to manually delete them yourself. Copied from someone else's. Kenshi /data/ oh, literally a folder called icons. Well, let's go ahead and just delete that real quick, and hopefully that'll be fine. Kenshi. Let's load it back up. Oh, yeah, since I'm already here, I might as well just fucking change the map. Where is it? Need to actually open it in Steam because I don't feel like logging in on my browser. In-game biomap, no color. Subscribe. Refresh list. I get rid of that eyesore of a map. Precise, yeah, uncheck that. Man, this is such a hassle to reorganize mods. I guess if if I know things aren't going to be overridden, then it really doesn't matter what order I put them in. Well, no, I'm pretty sure that load order guide, I'm pretty sure it does make a difference. Save config and launch. Well, let's hope these icons aren't so broken. So import, just to be safe. You can't be too careful. We'll break everyone's jobs that are set to those mining locations, but I don't want to keep like manually dealing with them. I've already made quite a bit of money with Ashish running. So that just might be my moneymaker going forward. But with this, hell, I should even be able to just buy all the materials that I need to build a base. And I got a super backpack to, you know, let me actually fit them. I will technically need to get an animal at some point, or I could just have someone be the animal with like a single backpack. Okay, so you're still working. Yeah, let's clear these broken jobs out. Yeah, so I found out the hard way that Kenshi doesn't support cloud saving. Then game crashed? What, your Mugenics crashed? That's unfortunate, but I hope your nap was good. But yeah, I moved OSs a couple weeks ago, temporarily. And I was going through my list as I was uninstalling, game checking, okay, do I care about the saves for this game? Is it cloud save enabled? And like basically all of my games I either didn't care about saves for, or like I knew they were cloud save enabled, and Kenshi just slipped by me. So yeah, when I loaded up the game ready to stream Kenshi on Linux, there were no saves there. So yeah, if you play Kenshi, you might want to back up your saves manually just to be safe. Okay, where are we? I think we're ready to go back home. Right, I need rice wheat first. So we'll make another trip in the swamp. And yeah, I don't really need anything else. Hopefully, you don't get chomped again. If you get a massive crash, oof. Yeah, that's another thing that I like having multiple saves. Kenshi is also supposed to help with that if you get crashes. It's a Nexus mod. But it does a lot of stuff for Kenshi. And hell, there's even a lot of workshop mods that have started coming out recently that require Kenshi to run. Oh, I didn't even check to see if those icons were fixed. Hold on. It saves one game, it can cause a funny bug. Yeah, well, Kenshi doesn't even support deleting saves while in game, right? Like, you can't delete them from a game, you'd have to go into the external folder. That is an edge case that I never would have discovered, since, like, I don't typically clean out my saves very often. Hell, that's probably an edge case that devs didn't even think of. I really don't like games that don't let you delete the saves from in-game. I know I was talking about Death Stranding. Before we modded the game at all, we forced ourselves to finish the game. If it was your first time playing Kenshi, yeah, I don't, you know, generally the first time playing any game, I always suggest playing without mods. You can delete them in-game? Do you have to do it from the main menu? Oh, is that how it works? That's weird. I just assumed because there was no button. I'm not gonna try that. Shall we... They're still broken. Why are they broken all of a sudden? Is it like a load order issue? Mixed martial arts suit. That's kind of weird. Oh, also, let me check the... Yeah, this seems... Well, okay. This obviously isn't correct, but whatever. I did. Why, is there some new problem in the newest version of Kenshi? When it yells at you every time you load up the game. You can ignore it, but... it did mention having some, 2 major bugs that it patched. Well, no, as far as those other mods that are having the weird icon thing, they were literally working, at the start of this stream. There were a bunch of backpacks that just had no icon, and that's usually the usual thing that happens. Them generating with an X, when just reloading the game is odd. But, whatever. Probably have to fiddle with my load order a little bit more. Oh yeah, I should also plant one of these medical beds down. So that you can, you know, rest and not get incapacitated the second something sneezes at you. How's everyone doing? Aimless? Okay, yeah. Let's just accrue everyone indoors. So I don't have to worry about them getting collapsed. We've got our little shit shack. We'll have another little shit shack soon enough. It's probably going to be a little bit of a struggle, but I suppose if I just get enough materials to build a storm house and get some beds, or at least some camp beds, so that if some blood spiders come by, we can hide before they see us until I get wall technology unlocked, which, I mean, these basic walls are really terrible. Where are they? Defense. Did I already research them? You also can't upgrade them because they like use an entirely different structure since they're just like flat. I guess I can wait until you're fully healed. Has there been any new Kenshi? No, there's still... The latest Kenshi news is still from November. Sad. I suppose it's possible that the game could maybe release this year, and they'd pull a RimWorld, and that 1 month before, you know, the next DLC launches, they start posting about it. But I would probably expect, at the very earliest, 2027 for Kenshi 2. If not even later. 90,000, yeah. Of Kenshi before Kenshi 2? Yeah, I don't remember what day it is. My VOD channel will say it. Because I'll, you know, be able to just pull up my playlist and see how many entries are already in there. But it's day something. Technically, it's a little bit of a refresh, but, you know. It still is another entry in the series of Kenshi until Kenshi 2 launches. Those rocks have holes in them. Actually, No Man's Sky got updated recently. It looked like they added a pet battler. You can battle your pets inside of an arena. You know, I don't think you can capture and train them in the same way as Pokemon, but people have been calling it the Pokemon update. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let you at him. I suppose if you want. Let's see. Oh, is it just one? It's just one. We can take on one blood spider. Watch him get hit in the leg. Oh. All right, we're good. We're good. Hello there, meowdy meowdy. How are you doing this wonderful evening? Or day, if you're in another time zone. Oh, right, I wanted to swing by the nomads and see what kind of animals they have. They might have such a mismatch. I actually don't remember if I have the enhanced animals or the expanded animals. Not that I think about it. I know I have the animal backpacks, obviously. You know, rather than just looking through this list, I can just go talk to them. That will reveal everything, because we are right there. Oh, look at them having prime resources right next to their base. Ah, it's only an 80% quality, but... Struggle, self-destruct, harden, and explode. Yo, that tracks, that tracks. Where are they? Are they just all holed up inside? Okay. Goat. Yeah, it does look like they haven't expanded animals. Do I get a wild bull? No, no. We're not using animals this run. Straight to the swamp, because I need rice weed. Do you have No Man's Sky, Reki? We can play that. I don't mind playing No Man's Sky, but like, every time I try and play it with someone, they just like stop playing almost immediately. Because, I know a lot of people have issues with self-directing games like No Man's Sky. And, you know, not necessarily being able to set up their own goals for things that they want to do. I mean, it's arguable how much, you know, there even is to do in No Man's Sky outside of, I mainly play during their, like, seasonal game modes, their expeditions that they add. Because that gives a more rigid thing, you know, gives you goals to go after. Also gives you exclusive rewards, which is, you know, I'm a sucker for those. You have No Man's Sky? Oh, played it at launch. It is a lot better than it was at launch, I can say that. They've had a lot of updates. Their last update was really weird. They expanded the large exocraft and like turned it into a fucking hauling truck. And like you could go get like garbage. You were confined to one planet and you had to haul garbage around and take it to freaking garbage dumps. That was certainly a choice for theming a whole expedition around. Under arrest for kidnapping an emperor? Well, I'm sure you're innocent of these crimes. I mean, no one can just kidnap an emperor. I have 2 rice weed. Fuck it, I'll get hemp as well. I can't afford or I can't... Let's see. That can be moved. But... I wasn't gonna do another drug run right now. Don't walk at his throat and punch him once. I mean, understandable. He's kind of a dick. Well, not kind of. Come on in. Oh, they got rice weed. Excellent. So I need a total of 12. They stack up to 9. Okay, I can do math. Aha, I have room. Almost tempted to just buy more. Right, and I could just get enough building materials. Set his stomach to minus 65. Said box, then eep. Well, you do be eepy. That must have been a really strong punch. I was actually going to be taking my main guy martial arts in this playthrough. I admittedly have a bit of a head start, due to losing my save and not wanting to necessarily go through all that again. Also, congrats on the 50 stream streak. Yippee. I gave everyone a baseline. This is actually a substantial skill loss on a lot of my characters, but I figured evening it out and giving everyone 60 and everything was an acceptable thing. Like, my main guy had like 95 strength. I think someone else, Equus, had like 92. We were like strength maxing the whole time. And I don't look forward to having to do that again, but yeah. I gave these 5 people with full 60s, so we're rebuilding from there. A 3rd place behind you and Equus? Yeah. You can always, sorry, I shouldn't alt-tab. We'll save, and then alt-tab. Let's look at the leaderboards. I probably need to format that a little better. 3rd place, I'm surprised 4 and 5 are only 3. But, it is what it is.
Indeed.
Indeed. I'll buy some more hemp and some more rice wheat just in case. You never know what can happen. Sorry, not that many. Gohan. Oh, wait, 25% less for food. This is for Gohan specifically. But I don't have enough inventory space for that. For it to stack anyway. If I move that over, I can't. That down. That'll be fine for now. Let's drop off this stuff at home, and then I can always buy some more supplies for base building. I'm pretty sure the way station had like an absolute load of them. I was actually thinking about adding more sound triggers, but not having them be on commands. I was watching, I mean, I should have thought about this before, but, you know, I was watching a clip from, you know, Rin Penrose. And they had the thing, right, where you say Pikmin. I'm not going to do exactly that same thing. But I was thinking about having a few words be triggers for sounds. Instead of it, you know, just being, strictly speaking, a command. I think it'd be pretty devilish just to have, anytime someone say Discord. Maybe we'll reduce the volume on it a little bit as well. Oh, that's not really much different from just having it the command, but if someone's, you know, uses it in an actual sentence, it would trigger. So triggering chat on the regular. I need to find some other things that I find amusing. I think I might change the chocobo thing. Although I don't think anyone's ever naturally said the word chocobo in my channel before, so. Acrylic spinner? What, like a fidget spinner made of acrylic? Yeah, these things happen. It gets me all the time too when I'm watching just a random YouTube video and they fucking insert Discord sound effects. Maybe I should delete that. Maybe I should delete that command. I do get a little bothered when watching people that had just captured their whole desktop audio and you can hear every sound their Discord makes. So when they get messaged, you're like, wait a minute. But I don't see a notification on my Discord. What gives? Be funny. It is, but I don't know. I feel a little hypocritical using it now that I think about it. I guess I could keep it for the memes. What? Why are we here? Didn't I say go to the hub? Okay, well, he doesn't know how to get to the hub. I guess I might as well explore this and see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have like a bunch of materials. Oh yeah, we'd be good. Let's run back. To fund his new custom model so you can make a cardboard cutout. I mean, it'll eventually happen, you know. The subs slowly trickle in. I have a couple pieces of equipment that I actually was wanting to get first, but yeah. Yeah, find someone to commission first of all. Just finding someone to commission to make a model is a task in and of itself. Obviously, you just can't fucking relate to anyone that reaches out to you if you don't already know them. I can only imagine what it was like before, you know, Chat GPT and all the other stuff came out. But there are just so many artists, in air quotes, that'll be like, hey, look at my portfolio. Oh yeah, don't pay attention to the fact that everything in my portfolio looks like it has a different art style. A pillowcase. Reki would probably get a pillowcase of me. Also of my VTuber model. Are we gonna get attacked? We'll be fine. They might have some decent loot on them. Wait, what are they, You are kind of over encumbered. Let's not. Things to do. Alright, could you keep going? We'll slow boat it eventually. Oh, also, okay, yeah, everyone's not starving. How's your new phone been working out, Sora? Has it been good? I know you said that VR chat doesn't lag. You do have a huge pillow of yourself. Taking self-love to a whole new level, huh? I mean, I can get behind that. It's great. Well, I'm glad you're happy with it. You got games on your phone? Okay, we're just sitting here. 1, 2, 1, 2. And dump the books. And then, feet. Let's see. So tech, farming, rice weed. Right, we can't actually learn hemp yet. Tech level 2. Do I just completely clean this out? Improve stone mining. Farming, I do not know what that converts into. But I'll take your word for it. You're not in the sky? Oh no. But it's so cozy up there. You got clouds that you can rest on and everything. Basic, oh, what like we make my new backpacks instead of having to frickin' be reliant on other things, but I think I'll save the books for now. Clothing manufacture, basic weaponsmithing. Extra armor, That doesn't let me make, oh, whatever. Clothing, why not? Okay, now what else I need is getting the Thieves Guild membership. Oh, you want in on the Shinobi? I want to join the Shinobi Thieves. That's it, I don't have to complete a test or something. Sign me up. For the cheap price of 10,000 cats. Let's trade. Alright, what do you got on you? A medium backpack and 2 smalls. Combat skills. -2. Oh yeah, your inventory's still a little full because I didn't organize this stuff. While carrying their emperor might be a little rude. No, the nobles deserve it. I usually kill the UC in like every game. I have pants. Well, I have higher grade boots. Drifter's boots. 16 and 15. No, yeah, the plate along boots are still quite a bit better. Ninja rags. Symbol katanas. Those are quite bad, aren't they? Ninja rag. Well, it's a blueprint. And it's for 50% off. Now, who am I going to turn? You know what, Sora? Sora's going to be the carrier of the goods. Hello, Jesse. Welcome back. Where did you scamper off to anyway? I assumed if you were leaving, you were probably going to work or something, but you're back so fast. Okay, let's see. Sora. Trade. Donkey Boy, you are. It's a promotion, don't worry. And then, I'll take that. No, let's trade again. Oh, it's gonna be so massive. All right. Let's organize this stuff. The Emperor heal. You could remove his limbs and then put him in a bed. We'll do this for sorting. That can be there. You can have that. Okay. Fucking. And you'll have these on you. Now, is there anything else that I need to worry about? Those can be put in there. Our lady caught on a fog pole? I mean, again, the nobles generally deserve it. I've done a single run as I've done a single run allied with the Holy Nation, and I've never felt the same since. It just felt dirty. Could you... There we go. And I guess technically speaking, I don't even have to finish research here. Because once it's paid for, it's paid for. And it'll be in the queue. So I could just go... Oh, no, I want to finish tech level 2 so that I can make the research bench. So I can just go straight to the bigger one. Okay, we'll wait here for a bit. 71,000. I could take... I could have Equus go run and do some more drugs while we wait for the research. Oh, so you're fine on food for now. I'll buy some cheaper food at the swamp. Let's go. Ooh, hold on. I could swap out your good shoes, your armored shoes, for faster shoes. It wouldn't increase your athletic skill by 10%. Longan one shot. I don't think, if I recall correctly, Longan's not really wearing gear, right? Here we go. You can have your shoes back when you get back. Gotta go fast. I should have colored your hair blue. That would have been great. Kidnap you out of SEA? Well, do you not like it there? I don't know if Reki has room for people though. I mean, he only has a little cage. It's written to his throne. I mean, if you're not already hostile with them, it can be a little easy to pick them up, especially in vanilla. I had a mod that actually like redid assassinations and made them so that it wasn't so easy to just like kidnap someone when they went to bed. That made things a little bit difficult. Something that's always super easy is just wait until someone goes to sleep and then pick them up and then steal their shit. If you're not hostile to them, you have the ability to do that. Let's just lever the server rack. Oh no. Well, it sounds a little cramped and warm. Oh yeah, speaking of, I was looking at NASA's earlier because I guess you know, I know Ugreen came out with some pre-built NASA's earlier after, you know, the space has mainly been what, Synology, and I forget who the other big name in the NAS space was. But yeah, I saw that they had they were having a sale on one of their NASA's, but drives are so expensive now. I was looking at the same drive that I already bought before like a couple years ago, and it is fucking skyrocketed in price. Worked for one of those companies. Oh, we're being chased. Oh, you know what? That's loot though. Get him. I know I was doing research on NASA's before. The only name I remember for pre-builts is like Synology. I know a lot of people suggest just making your own, although current markets being what they are, that's a little bit harder to do. Kioxia SSD. Welcome in, Ironical. You're already full? 300. Well, that's not worth much. These aren't worth much either. Let's shuffle these over. Colored cargo pants. We'll take that. Zoop. 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 Alright. Let me have a... Only have a little sippy here. They're branded drives. Oh, yeah. Also, I know they have branded drives. Freaking Ubiquity has their own, like, branded drives, right? I don't think they manufacture them. They're just like, what's it called? Is it white labeling? Like when you just take a thing and then rebrand it? We invested in micro and Creo years ago, maybe. I'm fucking Mr. buying a private plane and saying, oh yeah, no, it'll cost us nothing. That's wild. Yeah, I saw Framework's been doing some numbers recently. And I know they're offering a Linux laptop now. Mr. I have 3 houses, I know. Well, a lot of his employees don't have one. Okay, 3 houses in the... Isn't LTT in the Vancouver area? Vancouver is like one of the most expensive places. Only having 2. I mean, I don't think they're your houses, Reki. Unless they are, you're holding out on us. CA min wage. I see, I see. What did I come out here for? Right, drugs. Ooh, also, food. Yeah. Let's buy what we can. Yeah, I mean, on one hand, I can understand if you're having to travel around a lot. But, like, you would have to be flying a lot and flying a lot of people in order for, like, getting a private plane to even be on your radar. And I just... Are they really going to that many tech shows with that many crew? Plane utilization? I don't... What exactly do you mean by plane utilization? I don't think it's a term I've heard before. Well, the CEO, I mean, he's still, like, the owner of the company, even if he's not the one on the board running it. How much the plane gets used? Yeah, I mean, planes in general are really expensive. And hell, after, you know, all this oil stuff happening, and Spirit going down, I imagine that's not the only factor, but yeah. But he buys a plane for making or saving money? Yeah. That's one reason, like, when talking about it in their video, saying like, oh yeah, no, it's gonna cost us literally nothing at the end of the day. That's, I don't believe that, even with the explanation given. That seems a little hard to be believed. Multiple start an airline? Oh, maybe he's, you know, doesn't he seem like the kind of guy that you just want to sit down and own a fleet of planes with? Doing 2 concerts in one day. I guess if you have like multiple concerts, you have to do like all over the fucking place, but... Oh, we are out of money for more hashish. Or not money, space. Although we don't need these. How do I organize my inventory a little bit better? She didn't even have more hashish. Is this, no, that's just an empty place. The bar! Oh, right, he's just a fucking casino boy. Let's get out of here. I don't know if it's worth it. You know what? Well, we have to hit the Grave Flare Village anyway. Medical plans for organs? Yeah, that makes sense. Not having to rely on, you know, having to take indirect flights or connecting flights to get to a place, and just being able to go directly to one place. Well, if you have to refuel at some point. Well, I mean, the few people of the channels that I know of that have left LTT, they seem like they're doing good. Although, fucking Jake's new channel, when he calls it Jakku, I can't not think of the planet from Star Wars. I don't know if that's intentional. I don't really know a lot about him personally. I don't know if he's a big Star Wars fan. It could be intentional, but that's what I think every time he says his channel's name. Okay, we are stocked to the gills. I know dried fish was a little bit more acceptable for nutrition. I'm not familiar with donut media. You know what? No, we don't need the food. Okay, let's get out of here and run to Flats Lagoon and make another trip. Was sold to private equity. I heard that. I saw that there were multiple people talking about, oh, you know, all your favorite YouTube channels have been bought by private equity and stuff. First contact day. No, it's still happy Star Wars Day. Oh yeah, happy Star Wars Day, everyone. May the 4th be with you, etc, etc, etc. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I was thinking about Star Wars and the last convention. Like, I think, no, not the last convention I went to, but I did get lucky enough to be able to go to a Star Wars convention once. I was only able to go for one day. It was neat. My numbers is private equity. No, that's not gonna happen. You can't make me play. Oh, could you not do that? I understand that reference. I've watched all of Next Generation. I watched all of Next Generation. I've watched all of Deep Space Nine. I probably in the past have watched all of Voyager, but I've talked about this before. I was rewatching Voyager. Because like, I don't really remember a whole lot of it. Because I'm pretty sure I watched it like, you know, when it was airing. That was a long time ago. And then Amazon stopped having Star Trek on Amazon Prime Video. So that stopped. Selling out to private equity. Yeah. I mean, it's private equity. They have big money to throw around. I imagine a lot of these channels are being offered, you know, a substantial amount of money. Anime is called Star Trek? What? How did anime kill Star Trek, Star Wars, and Disney Marvel? Okay, we can juke them. We're good. I don't know who William Osman is. I'm very specific in my YouTube interests. It's mainly gaming focused. I think for the longest time, like the channel that I watched the most was probably Game Grumps. You know, I was hoping out for a new Egoraptor animation, although that's long dead. Speaking of, I wonder how like Papa Meat and Jade and Animations keep doing it. Because I know for a fact that animation channels they are just not really worth the time and investment money compared to other kinds of content. I'm pretty sure, like, you know, Egoraptor has talked about, like, compared to, you know, just making gaming YouTube videos and live streaming and whatnot. I don't know if they live stream very much. I think they do it for, like, special occasions. But like just doing animation, and it just does not pay that well. Share the silly battle bots. I've watched a lot of Internet Historian. I haven't seen his latest video. I think it's about a month old at this point. The last one I really remember watching was the Costa Concordia. And that fucking shit show. I know I'd heard of the ship name before, but I don't think I knew of the full story behind it until that. It was, I liked it. It's entertaining as well. His videos in particular. did that guy ever end up serving, I could have sworn like the trial was ongoing when he made the video. It's been a while. I know there were some people that seemed to not being held fully to account for it. But you know, I'm not Italian. The captain was Italian, right? I don't remember where the Costa was chartered out of. Although, where cruise ships are chartered out of is a whole intentional mess. You know, the company will be based in one place, they'll be chartered out of another. There's a whole bunch of things that they do to avoid legal liability. There'll never be another heavyweight battle bots. I can imagine why. But yeah, their weight plays a huge factor in it. Weren't there just like a... I don't know if I watched that show in particular, but like you just fucking put a bunch of weight on the bot and it's instantly, you know, it just can hold its own and importantly not get flipped over if it's a lot heavier and, you know, the other bot doesn't have the force to do something about that. Posted in my Discord. Due to alt-tabbing possibly crashing my drivers, I'll check it out after stream. And I'm Savage. Yeah, I don't think I was watching, I don't think I had that channel when I was a kid. That was a long time ago, if it was, they were engineers on the show. Ooh, how much money are we gonna get? You know, we would have had more if we had a bigger backpack, but... Oh, this is still a good payday. Maybe there's other stuff to buy while I'm here. I could start getting some blueprints. They might even have a weapon blueprint. That's still broken. Thieves Guild, medium. But I don't want to spend more money when I could get it for 50% off. Okay, he's flat broke. Do I buy the engineering research now? And the ancient books. That way I have them when I... You know what? Yeah. Especially since he's, like, kind of out of cash. I'm also gonna do more regular books, so yeah, let's do that. Yeah, fuck, what was that studio? Yeah, ILM. They worked at, I know Adam Savage worked at ILM. Didn't Jamie Heidemann also? No, I don't think he worked at ILM. Yeah, I know, Adam Savage worked there. And Grant, yeah. I recall, I swear it was Adam Savage talking about like the miniatures that he worked on or something for the shots. I really like miniatures. There was this at the Star Wars convention I went to. I think it was in 2016. There was this whole setup for the is it in Revenge of the Sith? No, that's the third movie. Return to the Jedi, the sixth one. The third one technically. Where, yeah, the Emperor comes down off the Lambda shuttle. They had someone made a whole miniature diorama of it. I have some pictures of it on my phone, actually. Or on my computer somewhere, because it's, like, from an old phone. I'll post it to the Discord later. I took a few pictures. I probably didn't take as many, but when I was younger, I wasn't necessarily interested in taking pictures of everything that I saw. We need an Euler to buy George Lucas and ILM away from Disney. You know, I used to think, if some people say Disney is the worst thing that happened to Star Wars, I think that's only technically correct, but I think you're missing the forest for the trees in that comparison, because like, Disney had been trying to buy Star Wars for decades, since before I was even born, but, you know, the oodles of money that they were offering at him, he would not budge. But decades of being yelled at by your own fans, I can imagine why he might want to step away from Star Wars after... Fuck, how old was the franchise at that point? Like 40 years? Was it the early 70s or the late 70s where the first movie came out? Yeah, I think the fans are the worst thing that ever happened to Star Wars, and you can quote me on that one. I'm saying that as a Star Wars fan, although I've never personally yelled at George Lucas. Or send him an angry email or something about how he ruined Star Wars. Yeah, I mean, there are some points to be made about, you know, the creative control and, what is it? I know there are some better arguments made that I can't quite remember about, what George is really good at, but, like, as time would go on, people would not want to push back against his ideas, like his less good ideas so much, because it was George Lucas, right? And especially, like, you know, someone a lot younger probably be under the mindset of, like, well, what do I know? And that's not really a good environment for any creative where, you know, no one will push back against any of your ideas or, you know, not even challenge you on them, but, you know, make you really think about them, or if there's, like, another way to do things, or, you know, a better way. 1977? When the guillotine was last used in France. I wasn't aware of that, but that's an interesting tidbit of lore. I should also probably get out of the screen. I've just been yapping too much. It wasn't right. I need to sell more hashish. So 1977, so yeah. And he sold it in 2011. So, yeah, a little over 30 years. I could imagine 30 years of being yelled at by your fans, yeah. Rusty chainmail. Is there any blueprints in here that I want to get? Just leather pants. Oh, those are good. Plated. I also should sell all this. Yeah, well, I mean, Disney did really go, you know, big on the monetization, and that's the same argument of people being like, oh, well, you know, Blockbuster not buying Netflix. Netflix wasn't what it was when Blockbuster could have bought them. And you could even make the argument that if Blockbuster did buy them, Netflix wouldn't have become what it was. For what they did to Jake Lloyd. Yeah, Jake Lloyd is, that's a young Anakin actor, right? 6 hours of sleep to your next exam. Well, good luck. And yeah, I'll always be here if you need someone to listen to, but get plenty of rest and good luck on your exams. Yeah, I can understand, you know, I mean, it's a kid, and just yelling at them, you can't even really, so much of that is just like angry yelling at them for fucking direction and stuff. And a lot of these people were not doing it in the way that you could even attempt to feign, oh, well, it's constructive criticism. No, you're just being, like, angry. Bot 4 monsters. Don't chug them all at once. Oh yeah, get plenty of sleep. Sleeveless long coat. No, I want the regular long coat. Semi-cloth pants, though. That's not bad. Armored rags, mercenary plate. You need a mercenary plate, or a plate jacket. I don't think he has one, right? Plated leather pants. That's plated ones are chain armor. Oh yeah, that's not that's pretty bad. Oh, fans just suck most of the time. If we're being real. In any fandom. Show me what you got. Armored faceplate. Straw hat. An edge type 1 horse chopper. Horse chopper's stinky. I mean, that's a big improvement, but long cleaver, wakizashi. Oh, horse chopper. You heard me. An Equus chopper. What do you mean, where are the horses? Equus is right here in chat. Straw hat. Isn't Sanagosa? No, that has no armor value. Rattan hat. Do they have one of those? Iron hat. I'll get, I think, an iron hat. I'll have one person have a, oh yeah, they do have a straw hat. Yeah, it doesn't have any protections on them. Okay, well, it's what it's. There'll be more opportunities to get better blueprints. Let's get home. And take our spoils, because I don't think there's anything else to buy. We got plenty of food, ranger shop. I don't have the, fuck, what's a Japanese rifle? Tanegashima? No, I disabled that mod. Its incredibly long aim time was, I thought its stats were for the most part balanced, but yes, aim time was brutal. Bolts, regulars, longs. I know I have trouble finding these bolt blueprints. I'm gonna buy them. Yeah, okay. Let's get home. Let's get home. How are we doing on tech? Are we all researched? We are. That means we can move. I just need to make sure that I get enough materials for Bannerlord. Bannerlord's not one I've played. I tried getting into the original Mountain Blade, but the original was kind of rough. I think I had it on GOG. I don't remember if it was like, I think people said that there's like an enhanced edition for Bannerlord that fixed a lot of things, or not Bannerlord, sorry, Mountain Blade 1. But I remember playing the tutorial and it was complete ass, and I just like never got finished it. But Bannerlord looked interesting. Level up with you in Bannerlord. Not just in Bannerlord, I hate that shit in every game. Though I have ragged on Starfield a lot on this channel. But the one thing that I liked was, it didn't have leveled enemies. Locations would have, you know, a level that they were set to. Which meant that, you know, that the world doesn't just magically get stronger just because you do. There's one shit that really pissed me off in Skyrim is, you know, if you spend a lot of time leveling, you know, non-combat skills, well, everything else gets stronger, you're kind of fucked. Especially if you don't want to do, like, you know, exploits or... So, I don't know if they're really an exploit, not in the same way that they were on Morrowind, but, you know, like potion and enchant stacking for whatnot. Bandits of Hollow can be 100 times more faction than any faction in Bannerlord due to scaled NPC leveling. Yeah, I think NPCs should not scale with the player. Having things always be scaled to you, it leads to this weird effect where even though you're on paper stronger, and then you don't actually do things any better because, you know, everything's scaled to you. I need to go to the way station. Oh, I was also going to check the mining things. So stone mine. So we need 5 building materials, 6 iron plates, 12 iron plates, and 5 building materials. All right. Actually, hold on. I can make a better mine. Oh, that's already 5. Okay. 5 and 12. Remember those. Level 5, but yeah. Well, that was something that really plagued fucking Anthem. Well, a lot of things plagued Anthem. But there was this really silly interaction with gear scaling where it turned out that it would take you longer to kill things if you were in level appropriate gear rather than if you were in literally the gear that you started off the game with and just never changed. They eventually fixed that, but for a large chunk of the game, I don't think it was also immediately noticed because, like, who keeps their starting gear on them? But it eventually came out, yeah. No, if you just stick and never change your gear, you will literally be killing things faster. Because of how the enemies scale and how, you know, they scale with your item level and whatnot. And the fact that you were using a lower item level, I don't know, I guess changed the scaling a little bit. That was really silly and stupid. Just let players get stronger and, you know, have higher level enemies be somewhere else. I've actually been thinking, I do want to eventually play some more Skyrim. I have a mod pack in mind that I've heard a lot about that I've been wanting to try. But I don't know how I don't think it has level scaling. But I'd have to see. So I'd like to get a mod that just removes level scaling. You know what's even worse than level scaling is having, the gear scaling that, in not just Skyrim, but like, I think every fucking, Elder Scrolls, well, the modern Elder Scrolls game, I think starting with Morrowind, where depending on what quest or what level you are when you find the item itself will actually change and be stronger or weaker. And I think that's stupid. Because it basically means, yeah, you don't want to interact with this quest line at all until you are the maximum level. Or else you will just get an inferior version of the item. And also, unless you use console commands, you can't fix it. And like, yeah, it's easy to use console commands. At least until, you know, you get to I'm pretty sure in the latest version of Skyrim, their latest PC release, they made it so that using console commands disables fucking achievements. Starfield does that shit too. Considering how often shit breaks in those games, and that you need to use the console for it, that's kind of a dick move. But of course there are mods to make it so that using console commands do not disable achievements. But like, are you gonna tell me that I can't use the console when you're in a buggy ass game to fix mistakes that you made? Console re-enabler, yeah. I know when Starfield first came out, one of the first mods that I saw was Star UI, right? I don't think it was made by the same people that made Sky UI, but it was clearly inspired by it. And I wanted to grab it, and then I noticed, hey, wait a minute, I'm not getting achievements anymore. Only to find out, yeah, no. If you have any sort of mods, that also disables achievements. Go fuck yourself. You can quote Todd Howard on that one. Somebody to Microsoft. You know, selling companies, particularly if they go to private equity, I mean, Microsoft's in private equity, but I don't think the quality of Bethesda has meaningfully changed since they got sold to Microsoft. Bethesda's never really had high quality games. They just had more of a pass for how garbage a lot of their stuff was. Until I think a lot of their goodwill was starting to run out with, you know, Fallout 76. But yeah, I mean, I don't think their quality is meaningfully changed. You know what's some weird about Fallout 76 is when the Fallout show started getting made, all of a sudden Fallout 76 started getting like a whole ton of updates. And it's like, you needed some other party, you needed, what was it, Amazon to make a show for you to like care about updating your game more? That's kind of weird. I can understand, you know, expecting an increase in playership maybe from the show eventually coming out, but like it's kind of weird to just not put a whole lot of effort into the game until then. Probably makes profit from the show. I mean, hopefully, but... Well, I haven't seen it, so I don't know how good it is. I said 12 iron plates, right? No. I don't need to get the bare minimum of iron plates. I'll get like 2 stacks. Just in case. I think I only needed that many. Let's move that there. Uh-huh. And then... Okay, well, I only needed 6 building materials, so it's what it is. I could have also brought Sora over here. But, you know, let's bring Equus over here, and then we'll move. Redfall. Redfall, that was another team, though, right? That wasn't the main Bethesda studio. That was, what, Bethesda Austin? Oh, no, it wasn't, fuck, wasn't Redfall, I thought Redfall was Arcane, right? Arcane Austin, yeah. I had half of it right. Yeah, no, that's Redfall's fucking what's that in-sim that they made? Dishonored. I know the publisher is Bethesda, but that's, you know, Bethesda's a developer as well. Another team as well. I wonder, was that also one of their Texas teams? I guess it could be. Gonna get another sacrifice? Who are you sacrificing? Arcane, yeah. Oh yeah, they made Prey as well. Yeah. That game that didn't need to be called Prey, but they named it Prey because they have the IP and they just haven't done anything with it. To be fair, Prey was like actually good. I mean, I liked both of them. The original one and the 2017 one. And then yeah, their next game was Deathloop, which I thought was okay. And then Redfall, which Well, everyone knows about Redfall. Fallout 4 and Starfield. They've been working on Starfield that whole time. I'm sorry, did my music just skip? It is skipping. Why is it doing that? Is it in the song file? Hold on, I'm gonna rewind a little bit. It could be because I have my music on a hard drive. Also, I don't actually like this piece of this song from the Satisfactory soundtrack. Okay. Oh, that's been rectified. Sorry, I'm looking at Arcane. I'm surprised the studio didn't get shut down after Redfall. They're making another game? Oh, they're making Blade. I see. I didn't even know Blade was getting turned into a game, but here we are. This is the making slot. Might just leave the Xbox. I've heard about that, but I could have sworn they do have another Xbox that's coming out. Should be looking at Kenshi game. I can somewhat multitask, but it's unfortunate that your pathing keeps breaking. Okay. Yeah, no, they were talking about like the next Xbox isn't even gonna run like Xbox software, it's just gonna fucking run Windows, which that's gonna be a time. Is it Scorpio? Is that their codename? No, Scorpio was the previous one. Codename Helix. Yeah, I've heard that they might just leave the, they've been really downsized. Well, they've been downsizing regardless. But they are making another Xbox. Headphone Path. Yeah, that's happens in Kenshi. I love this game, but this game is full of inescapable jank that even mods cannot fix. To leave gaming and hosting, I mean, that's basically what every company's moving to, right? Nvidia is basically leaving their GeForce division to fucking wither. Intel has canceled their next generation of cards, although their 4th generation is, for consumers, is not canceled. Oh, sorry, their 3rd generation of cards is not canceled entirely, just one for consumers. Their production cards and AI cards are still coming in. It's not jank, it's a feature. Well, this is not made by Bethesda, so we get to call it for what it is. I gotta say, this is probably gonna be one of the rare instances where a game moving to Unreal is just gonna be better. Cause, holy shit, does this engine suck. Also, a little piece of side trivia, apparently this is the same engine that Roblox initially launched on. They eventually moved off, well, they very quickly moved off of it, but yeah, there are like 20 games on the list for games that use this engine. And Roblox is one of them for a period of time. YouTubers are playing Tomodachi Life. Yeah, I saw that, but I heard also it's on the first Nintendo Switch, which means I could theoretically stream Tomodachi Life as well, but I don't have a capture card, so that's equipment I'd have to buy. Also, I don't have Tomodachi Life. I didn't realize it was only for, or I didn't realize it was on the first Switch. I thought it was only for Switch 2. Well, that's neat, I guess. I do have a Switch. It's very underutilized. Okay, finally we're here. So it would make you... You'd leave, you wouldn't watch Tomodachi Life? I see, I see. Okay. We're here. Then we talk with Sora. Equus can also give Sora all this stuff. Also, the books. I'll put these away. Is there any other gear that I need to fiddle with? No, alright. I think we're good to go. Oh, do I have any ore in our inventories? No, already forked over to someone else. I don't actually need the raw ore. You know what? I might as well hold on to it. The selling this aren't really going to get us much money. That will mean that I have to not build that shack, but I mainly put it there for a waypoint. Let me also save. And they're probably going to attack us. They'll regret it, but they didn't want some. And art people into the game. Yeah, I do see like some funnies to be had into it, but I don't know. I've never really played Animal Crossing all that much, and also I'm not even sure what I would do with my island. First of all, I'd probably disable the name redemption and not allow people to insert themselves, or you know, give a channel point for people to viewers to be inserted into the colony. But like, I know I've been watching Shiabun a lot, and he's been playing Tomodachi Life and Iron Mouse, and you know, I think Iron Mouse's island is mostly other VTubers. But yeah, Tomodachi Life is not something that I intentionally seek out. Also, like, as I said, I'd need hardware that I do not have to stream it. I don't think that the Nintendo Switch has streaming built into it like, say, the PS4 and 5 do. But also, obviously, that wouldn't work for VTubing anyway, even if it did. Yeah, I'm not entirely uninterested in cozy games, but that's like a kind of a different kind of cozy game for me. I might theoretically play something a little bit more like farming oriented. I know I was wanting to go achievement hunting in Stardew Valley, but I'd probably leave that for an offline play. I have a lot of games that I want to get to, and just feels like I never have enough time. The swamp. Ooh, I do hope that we don't get ambushed by blood spiders. I guess all of us are pretty fast. We have crops, right? Yeah. We've got crops. I thought I saw something moving in the distance. We're fine. Yeah, if we're not crossing through this jank-ass road, we might be able to just pathfind our way over there. We'll have to make sure that nobody gets separated. Blood spiders. Oh, a wandering assassin. I always thought it kind of weird that it labels them as a wandering trader, but you can't trade with them. I sense lies being told. Probably just a generic work order that they call the wandering trader. Or they might even just, you know... you know what it is? It's probably because wandering traders literally just wander the world, and they just wanted to reuse that instead of copying it and renaming it something else. You have to bonk them on the head, but that's not... I guess, technically. It could be, but I've never seen those wandering assassins actually interact with anyone outside of, you know, combating people that engage them. It's probably just that the wandering traders move through the world and they just reuse the same work order and didn't bother, like, copying it and renaming it. I mean, it's not like this game is that hard up on trying to save kilobytes of space like that. 12 Deep Squad of Beak things? I'm assuming you're not strong enough to handle that. Good luck. Okay, where do I start setting this? You know what? This is a fine place for the shack. Might be. Well, extra good luck then. Ooh, right. I need stone. Also, oh, I don't have, I do. Okay. beautiful, beautiful rice. We had 100% fertile. But no, we'll get mining first. 46, 50. I don't suppose there's anywhere up here that like can get 50%. Keeps fiddling about. Ooh, 47, 48, 50. Okay. We'll get the stone mine there, and then I'll need a stone processor. On the Mayflower. You know what? This is prime, untouched, unoccupied area. What could possibly go wrong? Let me confirm that. Mining. Right. I'll need wind power. Manual stone processor. That's going to be rough to run. And then the iron refinery. Yippee. Ooh, and then storage. Good iron plates. Yeah, this can go about here, and then we'll have building materials here. Perfect. I don't recall. You're not even set to building. Why are you just automatically doing it? Might as well have everyone build. So I can have 2 workers. Oh, good thing I actually bought more plates than I needed, because yeah, for these 2 things. You okay there? I might have placed these a little too close. Adding materials, I don't think we're gonna have enough building materials for a shack, but hello, Vambi. Welcome in. Manual iron. Did I? Okay, I didn't place 2 of the same thing. Really? Is this how they look? I thought... No, I guess it's the other ones that look longer. A hydrate. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I have hydrated. Oh, dear. Everyone can do combat. Let's, yeah, let me just loot these really quick so that they stay down. Only 3 of them, but I don't look forward to how this situation can possibly develop. Also, man, this wind is oppressive. A stretch as well. Alright, hold on. Let me get a building plan down before I do that. So there's 5 iron plates and 8 building materials. Yeah, that's not enough for a storm house. Also, what buttons do I need to... There we go. Gotta have it level, very important. Also... No, I'll have the back facing this, that way if we ever get attacked... Because this is where I'm gonna build the rest of the town. I could build it over here, I guess, a little bit. But that way we're kind of in between. Oh, I could even put spotlights on this building. Yeah, you know what? That works. That works. Raise it up a little bit so it's not clipping into the floor at all. I guess I'm mainly worried about the internal floor clipping a little bit. Dude. Yeah, 2 stairs should be fine. Looks fine to me. Don't have any building materials. Well... I have 5 people. And then... two. We'll just have to do that. Alright. Let me have a little bit of a stretch while everyone works. But hey, we have our first base going. Yippee. We have all the resources that we need. We've got copper over there. And this looks a little bit more amenable to placing multiple iron mines whenever I get automated mines, so that'll be nice. Okay. I actually have a little bit more water. Still a bit thirsty. I'm surprised they're still building. Oh, there they go. So they can work at that. The 40% efficiency is pretty slow, but like, beggars can't be choosers. Forested for the burning forest. You know what? The region still says, don't pay attention to the map. The prospecting region says burning forest. And I trust the prospector more than I trust the map. Besides, there are trees there. There's a tree there, you know. I really hope we don't have to deal with permanent sandstorms in here. I don't think it was storming when I came back over before. That is going to take a while before that gets built. Shit, I almost wonder if I should just go, I'm going to have to replace these because these can't be upgraded into the automatic ones. That's a lot of spiders. Uh-huh. Oh, also, like, most of us don't actually have armor on. Dead. Well, at least most of them are dead. Can I make an animal feeder? I can. Right, I'm not gonna have animals. Good night, Irons. Have a good sleep. I guess we just have to wait for our house to get built. Not really much I can do about that. It is pretty late. I'll get plenty of rest. Once we upgrade these facilities, we'll be good to go. I know I need about 10 iron plates for our first research bench, like our first real research bench. Like we're gonna be taking attrition in here. But I mean, it would be like that for anywhere in the burning forest until we get walls. Which, I do have research, but like, a single building material for a single section is something I can't afford right now, so if that can wait. Do things keep getting up? No, I'll have to get a furnace, a corpse furnace at some point. I'm almost tempted to just like run someone over to let's just buy more materials. We're not short on cash. You know what? Yeah, Sora, you have been leveled up to the runner, or I don't recall if they have a building materials shop in Shark. The way station's not very far. Let's just go get to that. I'm sure everyone else will be more or less fine. And not gobbled by spiders by the time I get back. I mean, hell, those advanced medkits, you've only burned through 7 charges out of 1,000. Yeah. It's a walking box. Well, we kind of need the walking box for these materials. We need a running box, actually. You know, it's kind of like the Jack-in-the-Box from Lethal Company, but it stores things and doesn't murder you. 10 limbs kicked off in one battle. Always a joy once you have a high-level person in combat and you can start ripping limbs off. I actually do have like this JoJo's attack animation for high-level martial arts, which I can't say is not entirely responsible for why I'm taking myself martial arts. I think it requires getting level 70 before it can proc. But yeah, you start doing the aura punch, and I think it looks pretty sick. Okay, well, they didn't have many building materials. I need to research wheat straw. Nice, can research cotton. I need to grow cotton. Is cactus gonna be? No, Gohan's gonna be, but you know what? I can't help when it comes to research. I just need it all. Random furniture. I don't think I need random furniture. Is there anything else that I need while I'm here? Right now everyone's named. I mean, I don't have anyone in the name Q, but yeah, I'd have to go find someone. I do have recruitable prisoners on. Although I don't think I have prisons researched as of yet. This is the first day. Well, not the first in-game day. But, you know, we're just getting a house set up. We'll have research soon. Now with these building materials, I'll at least be able to get the building set up. And then, we'll have to see about researching. I mean, once I get a research bench, I should be able to research better processors. Of course, there's going to be quite a few levels before I get the automatic ones that just need to be loaded up and unloaded. But, yeah. New modded races. I actually do have a modded race right now. They're kind of like humans, but I don't know how to describe them, but they're a little bit more anime. Although their stat bonuses and minuses are a little different. Anyway, I guess they're all like basically twinks. So just one person? I'll probably be fine. We need armor. Yeah, don't get hit. You're already like 50% on your chest. I do have visual changes to the races that I have. I have it's either Radiant or Beautiful Faces mod on. It affects, I think it affects every race. I know it affects skeletons, which is actually why I got it. Not that I have any skeletons right now, but I will eventually. Well, that just means that they're better to deal with. Cargo pants. We can steal your fucking gear. Not that it's worth much, but, you know. I do have basic weapon grades research, so once I get a weapons bench, I can at least start cranking out weapons. And, if nothing else, I can always find a blueprint for a plank. Although, with how much money I have, I could probably just buy one from a Czech shop. It's not gonna be great, but it'll be there. Oh, that's a lot of, oh, right. I got a mod that turns flies into fireflies, and it also mutes them. Which is nice. I mean, it doesn't also mute them. It recommends to use the muting mod, but I always use that anyway because, they get very loud and they don't stop ever. Right, okay. Oh, I'm gonna need power. Hold on, yeah, you need to not actually be in there, but you need to be in the building so I can see in it. Actually, do I need someone in the building? Right, if I start building, then it'll show me. Alright. Now this, I don't think I can squoze it under the stairs. That seems pretty tight. Yeah. There is no squozening. So what does that feel like? It's gonna block the door partially. That'll probably be fine, right? Yeah, it's too close. I can't wait till I can build on a grid. And no, the workshop mod that like adds a grid that you can place does not count. So one of my most favorite changes that they had to the Satisfactory was adding a world grid that you can snap things to, so that when you're placing on your platforms, you can ensure that they're at least going to be aligned to each other once you finally do connect them. Power wind generator. Yeah. Iron plates and copper. I forgot, if it doesn't conform, or if it conforms to the terrain, is it easy to place? It is. Whatever, wind turbine it is. It seems to be very windy here in the burning forest, so that's nice. Actually, prospect. Wind speed 13.4 miles per hour. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope things have been better in recent times. They have? That's good to hear. Oh, that's good, that's good. I bet you've had a pretty busy day then. But that's still good news. I'm glad to hear it. Are you gonna be busy the next few days then? I was meaning to ask, if you kept up with the news, you know, regarding that game we both play, but since you've been busy, I imagine not. Oh good, we didn't get spidered. Oh, one iron plate that we're missing. We'll get there, we'll get there. 8 building materials. The sword drop everything. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. I too have stubborn family members that, you know, will not do what they should do when having issues. So I get that, but yeah, I hope things start settling down now that he's home. How's your little pupper been? Has the doggo been okay? She's been a brat, yeah. I know you've been gone for a while. I had a little bit of a water issue, which it caused my kitchen to get a little bit of water everywhere. So I took my kitchen mats outside because I have tile floors, and I cleaned them, and you know, I brought them back inside. They were mostly dry, but I was still cleaning, and my cat decided to start turning into one of the mats as a bed. And then when I put it like back where it should be in the kitchen, she started throwing such a hissy fit. So we had to move one of the floor mats like just back out into the middle of the living room, because that's where she wants it. So now we just have a floor mat sitting in the middle of a... Yeah, I literally have a bed that she doesn't want to use. She used to use it a while ago. She sometimes uses it. I think she slept in it like 3 times this calendar year so far. I don't know why. I literally washed it. It's not like it's dirty or smelly or anything. But, you know, cats are cats. Okay. We're still yelling all week. Yeah. That's basically what my cat does if I'm not home. No one else is good enough for her. I had to go out of town once a while ago, and also my dad was busy. So I asked one of my friends to look after my cat for a weekend, and she literally would not stop crying the whole weekend I was gone. It doesn't matter like how much attention, although she also kind of did that. When I was moving out here, I stopped by a friend's house for the night. Oh yeah, Ricky's legs are busted. And like while she was in my lap being actively petted, she would be fine, but the second she would be out, she would just start crying again. And like, she is very particular. She's of course settled down by now, it's been years. But yeah, she does not like when I'm not home. But why are there so many spiders? I hope we don't suffer any sort of problems. I guess I need to start like hiding people inside when I see them. There's another spider over there. Right, Equus, you have a bag. Let me put this on the roof. Plot open one of the sealed bags of litter. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. My cat's not quite that much of a gremlin. Okay. I am really hurt. I need to get more of these medical bags. I mean, at least it was just litter, not something like, I don't know, liquid that would have been a little bit hard to clean. Oof, oof, oof. It hit straight to the head. I'm almost worried about sending people out now to try and find some stuff. Oh, hey, the research bench is ready. Yippee. Drop, drop, drop. It's just the sand. It was really annoying to clean. Yeah. Should just use towels. I mean, yeah, I could use a vacuum, but if you want to like actually use the litter, since obviously it's not like it was used or anything. The spider forest instead of the burning. I mean, burning forest is the spider forest. I don't know what you mean. But cacti. Was there any other research that I need to get for farming? Ooh, hey, ration cooking. It takes it just takes books. Right, core. I need beds. Wait, smithing? Fuck, what do I even get first? I have so many books and yet it feels like I don't have enough. Gohan. I need that. Desert cooking, no. Rum barrels, shoe sticks. Grog. Yeah, grog's really nice for money. And everyone buys it. Ration packs. No, I don't think I will do that. Spider forest will be a burning forest if you ever wait. Understandable. Oh yeah, there's a lot of spiders here. Finally, some real walls. Amount of crossbows, corpse disposal. I think I should probably get some more weapon grades. Leather armor crafting, heavy weapons. But that's like not, those aren't actual heavy weapons. Iron furnace, crossbow bolts. Leather armor crafting, yeah. Industry, And then powered stone refinery. Ooh, and then I will need a well. Huge Carolina wool spider? Oh no. Oh, that sounds worrying. I know when I was having to clean up the last place that I was living in. God, there were I had like I still had a few boxes of stuff and like, you know, the boxes weren't there for very long, but like when I was getting ready to take some stuff and like finally leave for the last time, there were fucking spiders in my boxes. That was awful. Sleeping bag, basic medical bench. Ooh. Yeah, I basically burned through my books. That's fine, there'll be more books. Yeah, I mean, that apartment was fucking old. You can't with spiders? It's okay, I'll protect you, Fury. You won't have to worry about spiders with me around. Oof. You are KO'd. Maybe I should go help. Get... Uh-huh. Let's, well, the medical beds work with find and rescue. Or the camp beds. Okay. Jesus Christ. Get inside, Equus. Close the door. Okay, well, they won't attack doors. You really need more sleep, my guy. Having that many eyes and legs? Yeah. Currently living and hunting inside your workshop? You know, if I could communicate with them, I wouldn't mind them, but, you know, we could come to an accord, but... Them, Are they seriously just gonna live here now? Ah, Jesus. Hold on. Equus. Your leg is busted up. I guess I'm going out. You guys can sit there for a bit. I'm gonna go see if I can't find some more camp beds to bring back. Ideally good ones. But if not, then I'll just have to rotate who's in the bed at once. Doesn't bother me as long as it gives me space. With a flyer or something because there's no lack of bugs. I mean, I also don't have a lack of bugs. I could use a house spider, but you know, again, we'd have to have some sort of agreement. You keep all the bugs out of here and I'll let you have your little corner or whatever. Yeah, I mean, its name literally is two predators. You can't trust that. The fucking abruptness of the weather. They don't seem to go anywhere else. I don't know if they do much there. I still don't know, like, how bugs keep getting into my room. Of course, it's less of a problem during winter, but, like, unfortunately, winter is, not all the time. Can't get out of here. Well, I don't want you to get out. You know, y'all can just fucking sit on the goddamn roof. Oh, right. I'm, wrong person. You can't get 2 steps ahead of you? What do you mean? Whatever. No, we'll be... God damn it, I hate these fucking rocks. I hope we can get at least a full complement. Dragonflies? Well, dragonflies don't typically invade a house. And eat other bugs, yeah. Also, I don't live at a climb with, I don't think I've ever seen a dragonfly. We have cicadas. It's always interesting passing a tree and it's sounding like it's fucking... It sounds like a Transformer box. I mean, it's not interesting, it's a little horrifying, but, you know, that's what we live in. Well, I was going out for a walk one day and it sounded like the tree right outside my house was an electrical box, because it was just, you know, a gazillion cicadas. They have a normal sleeping bag. I'd like something a little bit better. Lots of dragonflies. Get the bugs that jump out of the grass. That sounds kind of cute. Also, I hear my cat. I think she might want in my room. 1 second, I'm gonna go check on her. Oh, hey, hello. We'll have to see if the cat actually wants to stay in here, but she is in here for now. Eat small bugs. Yeah, gnats and mosquitoes can fuck off. Sometimes mow the fields with a large deck mower behind the tractor. The birds would follow you around. I mean, you know, you got free food. I forgot if this guy had medical bags. Trader's backpack. Oh, I need another Atlas bag. Do they really not? I guess they don't. I guess beggars can't be choosers. I was kind of hoping for something better, but it is what it is. What? I want you inside the shop. Why are you running out? Okay, show me what you got. So I saw 3 normal sleeping bags, but he has literally nothing else, so that's what we're getting. And I might as well get the books while I'm here. We're auto-modded? Oh, I see why. It saw a word with IGGERS in it and it flagged it. Although that means that my chat thing is no longer notifying me when automod procs. Give me 1 second to fix that. I don't even have it very strict. I have it super basic. Let's see. Where is the option for it? All messages from parent. Why is that checked by default? Okay, I'll fix that. Wait, is there anything else that I need? No, I'm good. Songbirds? I saw a, we mainly just have pigeons around here. Fucking sky rats. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I mean, I'll keep my peepers open if there's a better spot, like more central in the burning forest, but this area is such a nightmare for auto-pathing. They poop all over the place. They make such a mess. Doves or pigeons? Well, I'm talking about doves. I like fleas. Eat your skin cells? That's why you just need to go out in a full suit. Just at all hours of the day, a full hazmat suit. I went for a really long walk the other day, because I walked to the store. I think I talked about this. But ended up taking like... ended up being like an hour and 15 minutes just to get there. Then by the time I got back, I was like... especially carrying groceries on the way back. I wasn't even carrying much, but kind of exhausting. I was very itchy afterwards. I don't think I, like, got bit by anything. Well, yeah, it's, I mean, the bugs are getting around. Pock marks in the skin? I don't like any bugs. I just want to be, like, a Tesla coil and zap any bug that gets near me. Bugs are stinky. I actually kind of wanted to get something for just outside my window, because, like, I don't know how they keep getting in. But I'm pretty sure it's from the window somehow. Like, I don't have any rips in my, what's it called? You know, the screen. But it's awful. Especially with those things getting in, are scorpions. That's really bad. Oh, Ricky's fully rested. Sora, I guess I could probably let everyone. Yeah, back out. Disgusting and stupid. Those are the really big green shiny ones, right? They're so big and like they just like always harass me whenever I see one. Yeah, I mean, bugs are just gross in general and stinky. Yeah, fly right like crow and bounce in anything? Yeah. Licking their guts all over? Yeah, gross. Why bugs gotta be like that? Let's have Equus sleep. Unfortunately, using not this bed is going to be significantly slower. Although once we get like normal advanced beds for everyone to use, that's gonna be great. Okay. Can you guys get out? There we go. Unfortunately. Yeah, I might have to turn down the wind or the sound effects just for the fucking wind. This is awful. Kind of stink bugs where you live for some reason. Sounds stinky. Ooh, spiders. My left arm is still kind of hurt. I'd rather not, but I suppose it's only 4 of them. Or 5 of them. Uh-oh, stinky. Am I? Oh, there they are. Okay. Equus. Your leg's almost fine. Alright, I need to actually get to, like, researching. So, let me swap that over. And then I can get the slightly less garbage refineries going. Oh, I'm not even gonna have enough materials to actually make them. Never mind. An invasive species. Many such cases. Tumbleweeds are invasive. Hold on. Okay, I have to... Fuck, what's the wind even gonna be? Is it gonna be ambient? You know what? I'll set it to 0 and we'll find out. Peace and quiet. Alright. What if I set it to 0.8? I can't put a fucking decimal. Okay. Okay, whatever, man. That's still a little too much. 0.7? The wildlife center. A turtle box. How'd it get into the road? Maybe. Maybe the turtles missed you. We barely have any building materials. I mean, these things are like so damn slow though. How am I doing? Bandit raid has arrived. Black Dragon Ninja. You know what? They're gonna have loot. Nothing keeps it from being on the road. I guess. Seriously, we're being not on my watch. Recky. Close the door, close the door, close the door. Okay, well. At least I'll take a little bit of damage. And some of them will phase through, but we'll have to see how this goes. Iron's down, of course. No, the door, it's broken. I need to see oh, of course there's a spider that's alive. Hold on. Ninja rag. So I'm not actually wearing gear. Let's go ahead and fix that. Iron hat. I'm not giving up on my martial arts. We're also taking your fucking sandals. Where are you? I'm really leery about drop. You know what? Oh, right. I could just. You have enough inventory to just literally hold it in your fucking inventory. Okay. We've taken a few of them out. Dude. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We are now the Black Dragon Ninjas. Pick of the friend. I'll peep it after stream. I have alt-tab difficulties. It might crash my graphics drivers. We're doing a lot of work. Is Sora wearing... They're kind of wearing some equipment. Drifter's leather. Okay, well that's not real armor. Rattan hat. 10 and 19. This isn't on Unreal Engine. This is on the Ogre engine. My hat, you know what? You don't get to have anything. I'm taking it all. Mine. What do you mean, get lost? This is my house. Okay, whatever. I'm surprisingly not downed. Oh, I think I punched that guy's leg clean off. Oh, minus 142? Yeah, okay. I don't think they have any medical supplies. We did it. Protect ally. What? Who the fuck are we protecting? Oh, someone phased out. I see. Kenshi 2 is going to be in the Unreal Engine. They were also thinking about reworking Kenshi, the first one, and putting that in the Unreal Engine, but Sora, probably heal yourself. But that, considering how small the studio is, you gotta be kidding me. That plan got axed. I mean, it'd be nice if Kenshi got remade. It really needs to be off this engine. There's a lot of stuff that needs to get fixed. Gives so many problems. Yeah, although in this particular case, I think not using this engine still is definitely going to be a positive. One of them is okay. There, you can't. This is one of the roughest engines. Oh, the backpack is so big that it literally lags the game a little bit. I'm just noticing that. Shiny grade. You know, I have some, like, actual armor? Yeah. I guess anyone that doesn't have a fucking leather hat or an iron hat is, I don't need these garbage-ass simple katanas. I only could sell them, though. It's not that big. Got caught stealing. You lost fair and square. I'll have to send Sora out to sell some stuff. This is Unreal Engine. Take their sandals. We all have shoes on right now, like actual armored shoes. Oh, except for Sora and you, who are wearing sandals. Oh, we have a full set except for shirts. We're still shoddy grade. Why can I not interact with this? Let's see. Put that in there. And then I need to find an actual storage chest for this hemp. Dried food. Oh, of course they're eating. They're feasting. Oh, yeah, yeah, we're not gonna be going outside right now. I don't suppose we learned how to make, I don't even see the defensive tab. Yeah. Okay, first of all, camp beds. Dude. Mm-hmm. Then everyone, well, almost everyone can sleep. Granted, these ones suck, but once we get like a normal bed going, we'll at least be going a little bit faster. And you'll have to slot everyone out, because you can see these advanced medical beds. They really be healing. And then the full-size beds go even faster than that. But, man, who am I even gonna throw on a crossbow once I get a crossbow? Sora, come up here. No, Sora, you were supposed to be healing. I'm sure you'll be fine out there alone. Suppose Sora could just run off once I get like at least 70 stomach health. We'll slot someone else into the good bed. But having these beds in general will mean anytime there's nothing for us to do, they will rest. Well, I guess if only if they need it. They won't use beds in place of a chair. And to be fair, it's going to be a long time before we have nothing to do. Or before we start having a lull in labor. Okay, Sora. Yeah, you can finish off a little bit later. Let me go help Equus. Well, if it's one creature at a time. Seriously? You already took leg damage? Okay, it's not much, it's not much. Sora. To the Green Flare Village. Before we get attacked again. I think once we get like a single crossbow on the roof, being able to start taking down at the creatures that will be coming around. A single good shot should take out an iron spider. Well, they're like they're ranged defenses. It keeps people out of harm's way. Iron Hat. Those have about the same stats. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. Harpoons are going to be a long time before we get there. Yeah, this is all garbage. Pretty sure. Dodge, crossbow, leather. It is slightly weaker. What's its coverage like, though? Stomach 70. Yeah, left arm, right arm. Has less arm coverage, but 100% stomach, 100% chest. It's 100% chest, but 70% stomach. Oh, and 50% head. You know what? I think I'll switch to the Ninja Rags for now. Okay. Let's bring Sora back. And then once I get those defensive walls, I can start placing them around places. That's a pretty big horde. I'll just wait here. That way if a horde comes, I can be a little bit more reactive. Okay, Recce's good. Iron, you can switch over there. And how's Equus doing? Oh, Equus is fine. Obviously, I would like to start getting people, you know, adequate weapons for this, but... let's turn off your jobs for now. I don't think with how many of them are ganging up on us, it's really gonna increase our, god damn it, our XP. At least they turn around when we get inside. A third squad, like, basically waddling right through my base. Recce might be fine. Okay, you two can get back out there. Iron's good. I'm researching. Okay. We're getting maximum power for... Ooh, defensive walls. But I still don't really have a lot of building materials. I'll probably make my first section, like, really small. And then, you know, as I get more research and more mats and stuff, build out from there. Also, if I recall correctly, I still don't have them researched right. I think all the future stone processors and iron processors are all made out of iron plates, so that's just gonna take time to work through regardless. But yeah, once I have a basic set of walls and a gate, then we won't have to worry about roaming spiders. Although I'm pretty sure this little section here is going to take more than 8 plus 5. Added crossbows. It's not like I'd have someone to really sacrifice to put on the crossbow anyway. When do I get imprisonment? Is that something I've researched? I thought imprisonment was free, now that I think about it. Maybe I already queued it up. Defensive. It might also be a higher level. Let's see. Walls. Tech. No, I guess I don't have it. Oh yeah, because it's under the interior tab. Defense tech level 3? Okay, so yeah, that'll be my next one. Now to crossbows. How did it take damage equally on everything? That's weird. Only swung right by Recce and they didn't even notice. The 10 volunteers, you say? That's 6 iron plates. But 180-degree arc. Especially since our people are basically proficient in everything. That would get a lot of leeway, but the iron plates are in short supply right now. First things first, once I get the powered iron refinery. Speaking of, let me actually bump that up in the tech. I'm gonna upgrade that so that A, it requires less people to work, and B, it works faster. Operating machine, operating output full. I'll have to get some bots at some point just to man some defenses, because like I still would like to take some things out, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Open to public, yes. Come on down to my Spider Haven. All right, Recce wanted the base named. Call it Recce's watering hole. It'll be like a little bar. Working in darkness. Ooh, that's rough. I don't have electrical lights researched. I'm not gonna fucking bother with that. Can you go visit Rebirth again? I could, yes. Although I don't think being a Greenlander is going to protect us from that. You seem to be beelining it straight for the base. Following leader. I just shut the door. Where the fuck are they going? Okay. That's... whatever. H-checks and robots? Yeah. Also, don't pay attention to, I will just send Equus over there. Let's open the door back up. Iron plates. I think it's 10 for the first one. And, I know we'll get back, what, 2 from building this? Because I think it took 3. No, it took 6. I also need to make sure to, like, empty it out first. Maybe I should make this Atlas bag a little bit less big. The fact that it lags when pulling it up. All Holy Nation related issues, yeah. They do hate a certain complexion, unfortunately. Mining, iron refinery. 10 plates, alright. So, first of all, let's dismantle that. And then, yeah, we'll pick up these. Oh, look, severed legs. Beautiful. And then get these. Iron refinery. Luckily, with how much fucking wind this place gets, we're gonna have no shortage of power. That should give them plenty of room to like walk through if they need to. Oh, you didn't store your iron plates? Sure, whatever. It doesn't seem to rain so much here, so my crops aren't just going to get passively watered. God damn it. Oh, if I give them to Reki. There we go, problem solved. Then you two need to be assigned. Operating machine, operating, Ideally, you should both be working the iron refinery first and foremost, and then you can fucking mine. And then, I guess I can also do that. Oh, and I bought more books. You have an iron plate for a reason. Okay. Let's see what more tech I can get. Building level 3. Or tech level 3. I'm not going to be able to upgrade my bench anytime soon, but I suppose I could. Also, beds. Crafting, hemp-based fabric. Yes, I would. Farming. Hemp farming. Let's get that researched. Tech. Hemp farming. I'm supposed to learn cotton farming anyway. I bought the stuff for it. Wheat straw. Improve stone mining. Yeah, that'll help. What? My cat is... I don't know if she wants out or if she just wants attention. Oh, let me grab her and put her on my lap and see if that helps. Okay, I have a cat. We shall see if it placates her. You're able to take it without getting hit. Well, Sora got hit a little bit, but skill issue, I guess. Iron plates. Oh yeah, this is working so much faster. Well, never mind about not being able to upgrade the bench. Yeah, we're basically already there. Although I would like to upgrade the stone refinery. Did I already queue that? Improve stone mining. Powered stone refinery, that's the one. We'll put it right above corpse disposal. If it will let me. Okay, whatever. I guess if nothing else, it's gonna be time for people to get some XP, I suppose. Well, Sora is already pretty hurt. Let's see, 9, 15. Yeah, I guess we'll be good for that tech level increase. Let me bump that up to the right above the improved. Yeah, perfect. Because it also makes us craft faster, so now I'll do that. And then we'll get our research improved. It's probably still going to be a bit before I can make a dedicated iron mine, but I think that's what, tech level 4 or 5? Powered stone refinery, improved stone mine. That takes what, building materials? +1. We have +1. Nice. Ooh, I wonder how I'm gonna fit a weapons smith in there. Oh, those are a little big and spicy. Alright, Sora, are you two on the stone? Yeah, you two are on the stone processor. Sora's already healed. You know what? I'll let Equus get a little bit of healing. Everyone else everyone else is fine. Currently well fed and have no problem. I can upgrade this. So what? It's just the unpowered iron refine, whatever. Iron plates +9. We have +9. We're good. We're good. I could have sworn it uses a. Yeah, it uses a different model. I didn't plan for that. Whatever, we'll finish this craft here and get another piece of stone. It takes 2 pieces of raw stone. Unbelievable. How you doing? Oh, you're fine. Both of you work on that really quick. That's a lot of corpses out here, by the way. How about I get a corpse furnace? I think I researched that, right? I don't remember what it is. What it's under. Corpse furnace. I don't want things to be too crowded. Well, the corpse furnace right outside our front door. Okay, let's dismantle this. Get a couple iron plates back. And then... if I recall correctly, I had Recce on corpse disposal last time. Find corpses... sorry, corpse disposal. And find corpses. Although this job seems to be somewhat broken, but... what can you do? Mining, so stone processor, a stone processor 2. Yeah, this is more like it. I can understand, given that the powered one and the unpowered one for the iron, you know, they have different models. Yeah, why is it this one could be upgraded, the other one couldn't? Looks like about enough space. Oh, it's a slight iron plate loss, but whatever. I was building under the assumption that this one couldn't be upgraded. Kenshi 2 needs trains. I don't foresee that happening, but... You know, we need a dimensional pocket, a dimensional storage. Sora operating machine, Equus. Let me redo these. Doot doot. And then doot doot. Nice, 60%. Oh, and our power is so fine. What's our iron plates doing? How are we out of iron plates? That seems wrong. Unless... No, I set them up properly on the iron refinery, so where the fuck did all the plates go? Okay, also I have a building material. Industrial Revolution. I never played that mod, and I haven't played that mod yet on Factorio. Industrial Revolution. Oh, it seems pretty popular. I think I tried it once a little bit, but... it's been a long time. I don't even know it's been updated for 2.0. Where am I? I am in the Burning Forest. Don't pay attention to this. It's, I assure you. I'm in the Burning Forest, see? Burning Forest. Such fertile lands. Oh, you know what? That took 15 iron plates. Right. That's where they all went. Basic weapon grades. Boundary line between forest and swamp. Yeah. Actually, for a little bit of time, it was even showing up as arid and swampy. Sadly, that seemed to have fixed itself. Man, that would have been nice. Weaponsmith. I might be able to squoze it under the, No, there's no squozing happening today. I might just have to make another building. What about you? Okay, well, I don't have the iron plates for this, so... So why do you keep going there instead of, like, working on it from here and then dropping off the ore? And then working on it from here? Ricky, you're still working on those corpses, huh? There were a lot of corpses, to be fair. Fine corpse. Yeah? Oh, you know why? It's because I freaking built this thing on top of it. Oh, you got it. Okay, well, that's a lot more corpses to deal with. As long as he doesn't get stun locked. Hell, at this point, I might be able to just build my wall soon. Which will be nice. Aimless. You have other jobs to do. Why are you aimless? Pay taxes to the Swampers? No. You only need to pay taxes to the Holy Nation, and... Or not the Holy Nation, to the UC. We do get attacked here. We were attacked by the Black Dragon Ninjas earlier. But no taxes. God, I hate that this job is so buggy. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just leave a bunch of corpses all over the place? Preposterous. I guess I could just do it. Maybe once I get someone else, I'll have them on corpse duty. Someone that's a skeleton, perhaps, so that they get locked in a job loop that won't ever resolve itself. It doesn't matter, and they don't starve to death. I think that happened to Reki once or twice in the last game. Well, not starved to death, but was starving. Just want to see if the job will actually resolve, and then I'll go back to making iron or not. It seems we're about out of bodies. Almost. I guess say we'll just not stop coming. Oh, Equus, you're really hurt. Free bodies for me? Our refinery works a little bit faster, but when we're dealing with such a shortage of human resources, I could just, you know what? I could go to the swamp and see what they have. Oh, hey, look, Recky's finally back on it. Yeah, you know what? You have meat storage? No. Let me get that. Okay. Am I blind? It's not a food store, that's for cooked food. It's literally called storage colon raw meat. Where is it? Baking, rum still, grog. No, there's nothing here for getting meat storage. What gives? Wouldn't be something in here, that'd be stupid. Ration pack, no. It's not like some hidden tech, is there? I don't know why. Stores all food items. I mean, how about this inside near the door? But like, this isn't gonna solve anything. Rice weed, steel bars. Do I have to like get a cooking stove? No, that's not how that works. That's not how any of that works. I look, a wandering assassin. I can't explain it. I'm gonna go to Shark and see if I can't find some people. It should have unlocked with like the cooking tech. And I don't have any mods that should be like altering the tech tree. Certainly not something that would like remove where things are unlocked. I mean, I guess I do have I don't have a storage mod, but it doesn't replace the ones that are already there. Oh, hold on. I could have sworn in the or in the mod description it said it does not replace it. I suppose it's possible that I can't read. And or I have a different mod than I thought I did. That means I'm gonna have to open up the mod page and find out what gives. Because if it's not in the tech tree, then I'm SOL. Hold on. I saved. Let me alt tab and see if I can figure this out. Let's see, workshop. Browse subscribed items. Where is it? Yeah, I can unsubscribe from that. That's not needed anymore. Alt tabbing seems fine. It hasn't crashed yet, although I've had my sound crackle a couple of times, and that was always a precursor to my sound just completely my drivers completely crashing out. I don't know why, but the only time I've ever heard my sound crackle like that has been right before a driver crash. Which is kind of weird, but yeah, I haven't crashed so far. We call you letters, so true. That's why they call me numbers. Oh, compressed, scroll, scroll, scroll. Wait, what? Am I not subscribed to that mod that I'm thinking of? Uh-huh. Empire banner. Yeah, that's just... So where is it? What's the problem? Let's look metallic slipless. I don't have that storage overhaul mod that I was thinking of. Your guess is as good as mine. And then recruits in here. Why? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with your face? Empire Mercenary. Look at that big sword. What? Excuse me? I'm guessing what's happening with the appearance is he's probably wearing the martial arts thing, and its textures are just not working. But why can't I click on him at all? My mouse is going right through him. Hello there. We have a person. However, for Skellington. Do I want to recustomize him? Hiver Western Prince Basic. I don't think that's correct. But okay. Why is the feet slider not doing anything? Huh? I barely even have that many mods. Well, what a tragic time for the feet slider to not work. Like bulk, Well, everything else seems to work fine. That's fine, he's a Skellington. You've just hired your first recruit, indeed. I don't get what's wrong with this guy here. I literally cannot select them. It's like they don't. Oh, whoa. We can, hold on. We can talk to him. You need to skip town. You look at a band up. I want to know who you are. What? Safety pay? You wanted to skip town. What are you asking me for safety pay for? Do I hire the genetic abomination? He wants $3,000 out of me. And it's another mouth to feed. Also, one second. I need to move the cat really quick. Give me one moment. Okay, hello. My leg fell entirely asleep with how I was having to sit for it to sit in my lap. No, it does not go into his inventory. It just disappears forever. I don't know why he approaches me and is like, hey, I want to leave town with you, but also you have to pay me. I wonder what the hell's wrong with him. It's like, hold on, there's just so much wrong. Why? He's got multiple face textures. His nose is here, but his nostrils are here. His actual ear shape. I wonder if he's one of those other people from that mod. Are you a skeleton? These races are for, or these racial bonuses are for crossbows and turrets. What race has that? I don't think you're supposed to look like this. I don't think, I had a character that was this race as well. They're not supposed to, they're really not supposed to look like this. Okay. Random all, yeah, no, that doesn't, it's like it's trying to do multiple textures on their body instead of using the right one. Okay. I might have to pull that mod, in which case this man is probably gonna disappear. But I have a worker now. Do I get a hiver? He's probably gonna be cheap. Oh, that's gonna be like a normal person. I'd say he's ugly, but not that bad. What are you laughing at? Oh, hey, a Shek. Oh, they're really hungry though. They are good at farming and being general laborers. Well, we won't leave them to rot here. All right, Alec. Oh, he's a high prince. Uh-huh. Looking pretty standard. Well, I guess a lot of his stuff is kind of looking fine. Yeah, okay, Alec. Your head's looking a little, hold on. Your head's looking a little, maybe not that big. Perfect. Now let's take our new acquisitions out of here. I don't know what I'm going to do about Stork, but I might have to pull that mod out. I don't know what would be conflicting with it, but well, it's certainly not. I'm clearly having some weird issues. I would be sorted by a mod loader, but we don't have that. That technology is beyond our reach. Stork is slow. He is slow. I mean, all of our new people are going to be slow. There's not really anything to do about that. I need to find somewhere to stick this man so we don't have to look at him. Because, he's like a cloning incident that went wrong. Whatever. They can learn how to fight. Oh yeah, we also have a farm trader on the way. Forgot about that. Guess they haven't showed up yet. Shinobi thieves, guerrilla bandits, starving bandits, -19. You attacked us. He's trying his best. Just isn't good enough. Yeah, the fact that it tagged him is what, like a hive prince or something? No, that was the robot. He seemed to like work. Okay, these are. Let me pull up the mods that I can show, but I mean, it is kind of old, but they're definitely not supposed to look like that. They're supposed to look like this. I did preview them in the character creator. They looked completely fine. More patches, mega pathfinding, covering, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I have no idea. I might just pull them on if it's if any NPC that generates like that or that generates at all is going to be looking a little Wrong. I hope you came with a repair kit, although you don't have much. Unless he has an Odachi. Oh, medical rescue. Yeah, I imagine he's gonna run out of kit before he even repairs himself completely. Yikes. Alright, let's be on our way. Maybe the farm turtle will have something interesting. I'll need to get a well going, but I want to start getting rice weed. Especially if I can't make meat and we can't automate meat production. Rice weed, I do have a storage for. But, you know, we have to grow that first. Eventually they'll be able to run fast enough. Also, I hope everyone's fine at home. I mean, no one's incapacitated, so. And everyone's set to find and rescue, so if someone does get taken out, they will get brought up to the camp bed and at least be able to recover a little bit faster. I need to find jobs for everyone. Special goods, you say? Oh, my chest is really ouched. Let's trade. What do you got? I have garbage there. Couple books. I thought of just farming supplies. 2 cubes, ration packs. No. The iron is gonna take quite a bit to stock up. I could buy it for now. Nah. I think I'm fine. Okay, how am I doing? Yeah, let me go sleep. And then Alec. Water. I guess I'll put a farming plot around here. Recipe farm small. I don't want it to be too crowded. I want you to put lights between these so they can actually, you know, farm at night. Well, this is not compatible with the vanilla mail textures. Ah. Oh. My sound was breaking. Other materials. Let me save. Is that the problem? Compatible. I haven't really, I'll replace vanilla mail. Oh, I know the problem. Okay. I got that one mod purely for the skeletons, but yeah, I didn't even consider that. Consider it would be causing an issue. I'll pull that for next time. I wonder what's gonna happen to Stork if he's just gonna get apparated out of existence. Oh, that's 3,000 cats in the hole. Maybe he'll just be fine. Well, I mean, maybe he'll still exist. Is what I should say. The farm's there. It doesn't hurt to have a well in the middle of the farms. That doesn't take power. Hold on, don't they have a well too? No, let me just... Ooh, carp. Yeah, you're looking a little hurt there, buddy. Of course we don't have repair kits, so I'm gonna have to buy one. Dude, Reki. This is the problem with having everyone be engineering, is they just accrue garbage in their inventory and they never let go of it. Because they only drop stuff when they don't have anything better to do. Maybe him skill issue, maybe him skill issue. Needs water. Yeah. Tech. Well, 2. Iron plates. Oh, I do have enough. Upgrade. I think I might go ahead and just, like, take off everyone's engineering jobs so that people don't get stuck carrying a bunch of stuff in their inventory. Could have the fucking robot do it. Let's see. I will have to go buy some repair kits. All right, Equus. Oh, Flat Lagoon is pretty far. I don't know if Carp is gonna make it while you run there and back, so he'll just pick up Carp and take him. We'll call it a strength training exercise. Yeah, but considering his toughness is at 3, that means his wounds are going to be degenerating pretty friggin' fast. No, 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 no. We've got places to go. All these fucking rocks that I can't actually click on to try pathing around them. Of course, just trying to go there directly leads to everything breaking. He'll probably be fine. Once I get through this path, it'll probably be okay. To just path straight to Flat Lagoon. My cat is looking at me expectantly like she wants to get out. I'll be right back. Alrighty. The cat has been freed. She's been unleashed on the world. Yeah, I'm sure Mr. Robot will be fine. I mean, his head is really, his skin there. We started at like 85. Yeah, 74. He might have been fine there and back, but I'm pretty sure once it hits 0, it'll start going even faster. Better safe than sorry. Also, I can go ahead and get up. Bro, that's so many freaking spiders. That's called being stealthy. Okay. Let's get back over here. Right, you have all the expensive meds. Well, you have the only expensive med. I'll buy some more. We have money. We're not as broke as we once were the last in-game week. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo everyone's medic job as well to include robotics. I suppose it can only be Carp for now, but of course if he ever gets incapacitated, then he can't really heal himself. Okay. Also, yeah, he's gonna be like really slow on the way back. Please say that there's some advanced medical. No, there's not. All right. We can buy out the advanced medical kits, and I don't think we need to completely buy out the skull repair. Oh, like 5. Then the books. Okay. I think that looks good. Alan, you're probably going to heal him better than he can. At 60 robotics. You know, if there's skeleton repair kits that are only at 10 or 50 quality, it implies there should be kits that are at 100 quality, because why have a quality set if there's not anything that actually uses them? Like, give me exquisite repair kits that are at 100 quality. Was actually looking at that one mod loader that I mentioned a while ago, but on I think Nexus mods, The Nexus mod page said it was flagged for a virus or something. It didn't say like what specifically, but given it was ChatGPT code that and you know, just some random thing that someone wants you to download. I mean, something having the code fully you know, fully readable doesn't exactly help if no one actually goes and checks it. But of course that requires people to, you know what they're looking for. Sandbox the instance. A sandbox? I thought that that was getting pretty mixed reviews on Steam. I know the creator said something about like any games you make with sandbox, you'll you don't have to pay like a fee or anything to monetize, you can just sell it. Wait, what happened to Stork? Do we not have medical supplies? You don't trust a piece of software. I can't even like select him. It's okay, he won't be missed. I mean, people are literally medicing. He probably just got hit real bad. He died. Also, like, yeah, I have trouble like actually selecting him, probably because he's, you know, really buggy. I can't even. There's like a very specific pixel where I can select him, like right here. This is it. But he is dead. Let's just take his equipment. Pick up. Sorry. Let's get rid of this abomination. I can't pick him up. I can't pick him up. Firing an imaginary crossbow. Yeah, of course. You need to get there as soon as possible. Also, yeah, I might have enough, I might have enough walls for now. What? How the fuck did you get instantly incapacitated? To your chest of all things. What? That's one blood. Oh, it's an elder. Yeah, but it's a blood spider. How much damage could it do? Okay. You need some better gear. I need to get walls. Alright, carp. First of all, where are all the iron plates? You know what? Let's just... Hold on. Did that actually snap or... Yeah, okay. And you can also just kind of freely place these. Let's get one for now and that'll start building walls. Carp can man it. Jobs. Right. Doot. 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 Carp, would you mind like putting him in a real bed? Thanks. Also, Carp, I think I can make you the dedicated constructor. How are you? You don't have the repair kit, right? Equus has them all. Let's give you 3 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna put a small wall around it first. Just basically ensconcing these. Crossbow, Repairing. Okay. Let's get that wall. Walls. Defensive wall. Hold on. I didn't place it as high as it could be to start with. God, I hate building walls in this game. We'll have to figure out where I'm gonna put the gate as well. I guess I can be like here for now. Oh, I know the walls aren't gonna... They're gonna look ugly at one point, wherever they fucking match up. Whatever. I hope that's enough for them to... That should be fine. Not block anything. Okay. You know, it works, it works, it works. Get those walls! So yeah, maybe go engineer. I might even give him the super backpack. Recovery coma. He'll be out of the recovery coma soon. I mean, I could even... I probably should have planned out a couple more farms. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. We get a large farm, we'll be good. Why does the gate remind you of Swotor? Oh, Alec is fine, and he's instantly leaping out of bed. Recky, okay. Might have to take him off of corpse disposal, but once the walls are set up, shit, I might even have to put a ramp here and like a crossbow just to make sure that we can fucking snipe any skeletons that come across. But hey, at least we have a crossbow. There you go, Alec. Any spiders get in from this side, we'll be good. Turret guard, yeah, he's one. What are the stats? Right, I have to actually click on the fucking turret itself. Range 80 meters. What are you aiming at? Let me see. Is it that? Oh, it looked like you were aiming a little bit more to the right, but I don't see anything else around here. Well, hey, we have wall. I don't have to worry about people getting eaten. The whole wall is traversable. Well, like on the top of the wall. Uh-oh. Okay. Garbage. Is he gonna get a single hit? Come on, it's in prime. I saw that physically hit the blood spider. How did it not do damage to it? What did like the stupid pull over the fence? That's just entirely graphical. There we go. He got a kill. Congrats. Oh, this wall might be a little cramped, but we're already out of building materials, so robotics. You need to get your robotics skill up, my friend, but I guess he's working on it. Growing needs water. Yeah. Oh wait, a well too. Does that mean it doesn't need people working it anymore? I'm a little worried about them being a little too close when I start expanding the farm, and particularly upgrading it. Iron plates, building material, workers, 209% water. Oh, this one thing is going to be able to supply so many farms. I think my last farm, wasn't my farm in the Stormgap Coast like only 40% water or something? I know it wasn't good. You know, being next to a saltwater source doesn't necessarily mean you have farmable water. You're in a swamp? Yeah. Well, I mean, going from my last base of like 40% to 209%, this thing is going to be generating so much water. You don't even know. Slaps roof of the well. Carp. I guess since you have nothing better to do right now, you can go work the mine. You can't work the mine. The mine's busy. Okay. 2 iron plates. Uh-huh. That's a pretty big one. Close the gates. Are they just like phasing through anywhere? Are these ones that already... I mean, all these are having to come around. I wonder what gives with that. Ooh, Equus, you're like hurt. Okay. We'll have the walls finished soon. Recky's probably gonna, yeah, immediately pop out. Oh, we already had a food. Tee. Yeah, I should probably go fix that. You're unconscious for a bit. Once you get back up, I'll send you out to town for a food run. This is going to be a little bit longer before food gets stable. Now you can swap out with Reki. God, once I get those like full medical beds, oh, that's going to be so good. As long as you don't get hit, you won't go down. But I still don't want to send you out with a negative on one of your health bars. That seems to be not a great idea. Fuck it. We're doing it anyway. For the food. Besides, you're still running at 23 miles per hour. Just don't get ganted. I know the blood spiders got hands, but they don't got guns. I hope that the town actually has a decent amount of food. I know they primarily have a lot of fish, which not great for the price of nutrition. And I don't want to get too low on money. I want to have like a little fund ready at any given time to be able to run drugs if I need to. Although, I don't know about this this one bag. The fact that it's so laggy when opening the bag. I don't recall it doing that before in my last game. Maybe I just need to get some more performance mods. I don't have the compressed textures mod on right now. Recovery comma. Uh-huh. Buy more RAM. I would buy more RAM if I could. Okay. What do you got for food? Mr. Barman. Let's trade. He's got Gohan. Ooh. Tried food. Tried meats. I'll go ahead and buy the hashish. We'll hold on to it. Let's go home. 25% discount. That's not bad. Let's bring these to everyone so that we can start fooding again. I think a couple people were getting, yeah, Reki's hungry. But we do consume, well, Scorchlanders consume 10% less food. Hopefully by the time we go through all this food, our rice weed will be growing. And if only I actually set up in the real swamp, I would never have to worry about watering my crops and just harvest them when they're ready. And they'll water themselves. But it's okay. We got some fat resources here. and loud wind. Okay, food. Everyone can fucking go get their own food. Of course, Reki's unconscious. Start topping up a few people. I should just go buy more rock. Okay, Reki, yeah, your tummy's hurt. You're gonna be working very slow. I'll just go through everyone and top them all up. Sora. I guess I also just rotate people between the beds. How you doing, Mr. You're doing, I guess. He's learning how to repair himself. We're so close, though. We're so close. Oh my god. That's a lot of them. Run, Carp. Close the doors. Close the gates. An alternative, congrats. Can't get out of here. I don't want you to get out of there. Does that mean you're not going to be having to take a trailer down? Just snuggle up really close in the car. Okay, that's all right. You are on fine courses. Yeah, I mean, you'd still have to find somewhere to park it. Oh, she's on the side of the trailer. Would I be on the side of the trailer? I hope so. With everyone locked in here, we're not making any progress. Let's see, me. Carp's fine. I could have him start extracting ore. You only need to get up to 80. You don't need more. ASDF. What's that last one? Is it because you like trains, perhaps? Hunger rate 29, yeah. I see, I see. God, these mines fucking suck. Didn't I buy more books? I did. Let's see, tech. Oh, what do I research now? Imprisonment. Out of crossbows, but not better walls. Alright. Skeleton repair beds. I do have the engineering research. That would help a little bit. Skeleton repair beds. Smithing, basic weapon grades. Ancient weapon books. I don't think I'm ready to start making weapons out of refined iron just yet. Industry, improved stone mining. Stone mine. Iron plates. Ore drill. Where's ore drill? Drill 2, steel bars, automated mining tech. Ooh. Stone refinery upgrade. And then ore drill 2. Yeah, we'll get I don't think I need steel bars. Well, might as well spend the book on it so I don't accidentally spend it on something else. I guess I can get the advanced weapon smithing for the same reason. And what else do I need to spend my normal books on? Oh, well, I have like none left. Alright. That works. How you doing, Equus? Just taking the battle of attrition. Once I get those upgraded, I'll at least be able to have us make stuff even faster, so that'll be great if I can afford the upgrades. These fucking spiders are just unstoppable. I barely heal everyone up and everyone's hurt again. Also, Alec, you should probably heal up. Oh yeah, you almost lost your leg. I'm getting some research. I do like the fact that this place is basically at 100% wind 100% of the time. And of course I can move these wind generators, you know, further out. Maybe put it in some less easy to build areas. I wanted this close by. Yellow materials? Yeah, we just started. I didn't come here with a hoard of materials. Or kind of bootstrapping. I brought the bare minimum I needed. Sadly, we can't chop it down for wood. Alec. Oh my god, his leg. Please. Let me upgrade the stone mines. I think that's mainly what we need now. Okay, you can mine the trees for iron. True, but I don't think there's much copper in cut. Although it is nice to get a lot more metal, or not metal, from the animals, the leather and the meat. Blood spiders don't have so much leather. Skull and repair beds. I'm sorry, did I not? I probably didn't queue these things up beautifully. Stone refinery upgrade, could you please? It's very specific with how this fucking interface wants you to drag shit. Okay, well, apparently... Whatever. Iron plates. And then... I don't think the ore drill... I'm not gonna be able to build that. Well, fortunately about that meat, not much I can do about that if I can't make a fucking... Why can't I make a meat store now? What? It wasn't there before. I have the VOD to back me up on this. It just appeared. Alright. Meowgic indeed. Means I could have Reki start foraging the meat. Whenever the meat hole gets built. I'm a little short on building materials, but it'll happen at some point. Oh, that means I'm not going to be able to actually upgrade the mine. That's rough, buddy. Hey, is there another materials trader coming by anytime soon? Actually, Sora, what I could do with you... Okay. Fuck, how many materials did the, I don't think Flat Lagoon had many. We're going to the way station. We'll be back. We need big storage. Run. Also, don't die while I'm gone. It would be kind of nice if, in Kenshi 2, you could, like, snap walls to buildings to be able to, like, kind of use them. Because, like, there are a lot of towns in the game that are, of course, made with the editor, but they incorporate the walls and the connected to the buildings, but I really hate having to crack up the editor to try and do something like that, and, you know, it's very fiddly with making it so the walls, like, the textures don't collide with inside the building and cause issues. Oh, yeah, I'll just buy all that. Yummy. Basic furniture. Yeah, I should probably get basic furniture. What else do I need? Sell. Sorry. Sell, and then we get rid of the basic. Yeah, let's get out of here. Onward. We'll have our walls finished in no time. We'll have our first little plot of home. And hell, I mean, those meats don't really last very long. Pretty sure they have more nutrition in vanilla. I think they have like, what, 25? But yeah, we'll have the rice wheat soon. And yeah, that one well is going to be able to store so many farms. I know last time I also started before I had the will too, and that was rough because I had to sacrifice some enslaving away over the well to make it constantly. Wandering Shinobi. Then, yeah, I will have to make sure that... Well, it's completely fine. Okay, they can't pathfind out of here. We're good. Why did you not drop off the iron plates? Tech, what other tech can I get? Medium building material, or shells. Yeah, that'll be good. Medical beds. Medical sleeping beds. Is there anything else that's like kind of important? I can't upgrade the wind turbine, so that doesn't matter. Industry, lost tech, smithing. Medicine and splints, I suppose. Fuck it. I'm just gonna grab everything. Okay, I'm out of things to grab. Yeah, I guess the main thing is gonna being made sure that we can actually run around up there. Rice Wheat Farm. Go get that farm going. Nice. And then Recce. Now that that's ready. But there's no creatures outside anymore because Recce burned them all. Why are you carrying something and not disposing of it? No, he's just not disposing of them at all. Hold on. Forge. Here we do this. Put down. Loot. Foraging animals. Uh-huh.
Ew.
What did building... Did they get through my wall? Yippee. What? I swore they came through the wall, but when the wall was closed, when the door was closed, I couldn't tell everyone to go outside. I might have to do something with the quartz furnace. It was working flawlessly before. Okay, what if I just don't do that? There, you can forage animals. Blood spider, did you forge that? Okay. We have a couple meats. Hold on, I need to turn this wind down even further. 60%. It feels like it did nothing. Oh, 50%. Gives Stellaris vibes. I have not played Stellaris in so long. I can't rightly say I remember what the soundtrack is like. Yeah, this wall, that's gonna cause a problem for my walls. Do I have ramps? I do. I guess let's see if the whole wall is traversable. And I can put a crossbow on here. Okay, Carp, get up there, buddy boy. It can run all the way around. Excellent. Now, do I get a... I think I do want to get a mounted crossbow out here. 6 iron plates, but... Ooh, right, hold on. How many plates do I have? Okay, well, apparently we have a lot. Stone processor plus 15. Let's upgrade that. And... upgrade that. Nice. Close the gates, close the gates. Bro, really? Well, we already had our first limb loss. I'll fucking know how. From those stupid spiders that phase through the wall. Okay, let's try closing the gate again. Did he shoot himself? I don't think so. I took him off the crossbow. He was just standing out there because I had him tending to the farms. Needs water. Uh-huh. Well, about that. That's rough, buddy. Well, now I need a fucking leg for this nerd. I was gonna have him sit out here on the mounted crossbow to fucking snipe any blood spiders that came across. Why are you so slow? Oh, you are carrying a bunch of stuff and you don't have a backpack either. Foraging animals. Is that all of them looted? Something tells me that's not all of them looted. Uh-huh. So why are you having trouble foraging? Oh, okay. He'll learn how to shoot eventually. I need it for the meat. I need a meat max. For stone mining. Okay, so the stone processing only requires one person to work it. The iron refiner only requires one person to work it. Nice. How much power does it take? You know what? I'm sure we're fine. You really need to do a better job of shooting there, buddy boy. But I mean, I guess it's your first day on the job as turret gunner. Shit, I could even put like a watchtower out here once I get the thing for it. But yeah, we just need to accrue a bunch of building materials. No, this requires less people. It should go a lot better. But yeah, I need to get another building. I'll have to start working on a second set of walls. And I don't know, hope that spiders can't walk through those. And then get another building out here. How's our power doing? Ooh, we're lower taxed on power. That means it's just time for another windmill. Wind Ginny. I will have to get copper for this. Oh, we have a creature out there. Close the gates. Are you gonna shoot? Or what are you shooting? You have a target there. You missed. What is my squad AI set to? You shoot first, ask later. That is a long reload. Uh-huh. I'm not sure if I would have gone for that one specifically. I'm gonna have to do that like V thing again. Once I have the materials for it, of course. You don't need to unlock the door to repair it. No, just repair it. Okay, so the icon it shows as a wrench, but if you right click on it, I don't know what command that it tries to do, but it's not fucking repair. I didn't even click on it that time. Okay. Whatever. How are we doing on materials? Yeah, let me get that stupid power generator. Then Ginny. Is there any chance in hell that someone could somehow... No, they can't get on this rock. They can get up here, though. I think we have a spot for our next wind turbine. IRL vtuber tracking software. Neat. Oh, let me have it nice and flat in there. Yeah, now that's a place for a wind turbine. I'll be sticking out of the ground slightly. But that's okay. Physical hands with VTuber hands? Ooh, that's cool. Oh shit, that means I need copper. Is that not, in fact, accessible? Okay. It's not accessible. A hope and a dream. Okay. Well, I mean, this rock is kind of going to be in the way. What if I just, like, stick it here? So it's kind of out of the way. And also so it expands my building area. I do need you to go mine copper, though. That's not negotiable. I think once I get this wind turbine up, I think that'll be a good place to call it for the evening. Yeah, I'll have to pull a few mods out, like that Ikimen mod. Oh, right, he doesn't have any laboring experience. Well, it's learning time. So, he'll have to learn how to put in some time in the mines like everyone else has. Melee defense. This is mainly defense and martial arts, not too bad. I don't know how to respond to that. What am I describing? I'm confused. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm like on the phone. I'm calling it. Rated up on the telly, as it were. So yeah, that's exactly what they do. They produce wind. That's actually the secret they don't want you to know. You know, solar panels, there's actually only a finite amount of sun, so anytime you build a solar panel, it actually means there's less sun for you to enjoy. That's why it's important to make sure that there's no solar panels anywhere so that you can absorb all the sun yourself. Conspiracy theory catboard time, yeah. I was trying to think of a meme, like a meme thing. What? The river raptors. They ate me. Oh, right. Because everyone's... Alright, well, Reki, you are now promoted to farmer. Rice weed. 20. I see we'll have a... That is true. I wanted a leather. What are you doing over here, buddy boy? 4. Alright. 4 out of 5. Which, of course, as we all know, means a perfect score. Oh, no, that's 5 out of 7, right? Oh, it's been a while. Did you... Right, output full because I have no storage for riceweed. And riceweed storage has to go inside for some godforsaken reason. It's a sealed storage box. Are we out of... You know what? Can you just go build that really quick? Thank you. Okay, cool. Did I have you pick up it all? Yes. We're just being accosted before you had time to finish it. I understand. Upgrade. 30. Upgrade again to 50. How much does Sora have in them? Not that much. No, not dismantle, not dismantle. Downgrade. Whoop. Okay, well, that's a little cheaty. Because I upgraded it twice and then downgraded, it's like, oh, well, of course, if you were upgrading it, that means the previous one is already built, right? So we just didn't have to construct it. The more you know. That means our price speed has been doubled. Eventually, once I get some of these up there. No, I didn't know I could do that. I've never multi-upgraded and then downgraded before. Usually I'm upgrading a bunch, it's because it's ready to be built. You learn something new every day. Before it was patched, you could also skip the material cost. Oh, that's... So they fixed one but not the other, huh? I see, I see. Well, with that wind turbine built, I do think it's about time for me to save and exit. But, hey, we got 15 days under the colony. We have a house. We still don't have food production. But we have a farm. Also, let me get rid of that EQ mod. I'm just gonna subscribe from it. Are there any other mods that I probably just need to go over my thing? I don't know why those clothing items are suddenly being weird. Can patch mods. That's such a weird thing to just start happening all of a sudden. Finicky this time around? Yeah, well, I mean, this is this is something that as a patch or a pack I made myself, but I usually haven't had issues, you know. There is a guide on how to set up load order in Kenshi, and it's never failed me so far. There might be something that like changes something more than like what it initially seems like that's maybe causing a conflict. I'll have to go over it and see. Also, apparently a compatibility mod that I have. I don't think I turned that on mid-stream. I know I changed my my maps, but yeah, I don't think I used this compatibility thing. I think it was just already there. But apparently for some reason this wants to be on top of the mod list, which means everything else is going to override it. Which is weird. Usually you want compatibility patches to be lower, but I'll have to adjust that. Compatibility, indeed, indeed. Yeah, I think going forward, well, we'll be doing some Kenshi tomorrow, of course, and then the Star Sector as usual on Thursday and Friday. And yeah, I've been having fun with Death Stranding, so I would like to keep working. I would like to keep going through that, and eventually work my way to finishing it. I think I might put in a little bit more work off stream, just to like kind of get some more roads built, and you know, work a little bit more story progress. But I think it'll be fine. I know next time I'm going to be getting trucks unlocked. There's nothing going to stop me from getting those trucks unlocked. It will happen. And yeah, look forward to that. Well, then I'll be able to move all of the things, and I will be using those trucks to move everything going forward in the future. Even in places where it doesn't necessarily make sense to bring a truck, I will bring a truck. Because just all the cargo it lets you move. You just can't go back to holding cargo on your back, right? But yeah, I'll see if I can't fix things for tomorrow. I still really don't understand why all those icons are bugged for games, but I don't know, who knows? Maybe it's that weird compatibility patch that wants to be loaded first. I'll try and figure it out, and then we'll be back with Kenshi tomorrow. So I am about ready to call it an evening and start winding down for the night. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. Thanks for joining me this evening. I hope you all have a good Tuesday tomorrow. And I hope to see you at the in the evening. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep tight.